I knew him as Solus.
Too loud.
Smart,
Ooh.
thoughtful, loved to hear himself talk. But long ago, he had a different name. The Dreadwolf. Ancient elven god of lies, or heroic rebel against tyranny, depending on which story you believe. In his desperate fight against the corrupt elven gods, Solus imprisoned them, creating a veil that split our world from the raw magic of the Fade. He had won. But the veil cost the elves everything. Their magic, their freedom, even their immortality. Now, Solus wants to tear down that veil and undo the damage he caused, even if that means our world has to burn. Somebody's gotta stop him, and that's where you come in.
So I can't do. I want to see this. Right first. Descendant of an ancient fallen empire, pushed to the margins of the past. Some elves are building a brighter future by exploring their civilization's lost wonders. Qunari. Feared and envied for their size and strength, some Qunari follow a strict philosophy from their homeland, while others join different cultures generations ago. Human, unambitious and prosperous people, humanity's various kingdoms are the ascendant powers of this age. Or dwarf. Clever and tough in equal measure, dwarfs cannot dream or wield magic, but possess a mysterious and ancient bond with the earth. While dwarfs cannot use magic, their combat skills are feared across Hades. Okay. So, trying to remember. The very first game, I think the canon I went with was like a wood elf ranger who may or may not have romanced Morgan. And then for Dragon Age 2, my hawk. I think I had a dude hawk. And then Dragon Age 3, I think I was a Qunari. And I romanced like the secretary lady. I think I was. But I don't know what this... I don't know what my relation will be with former heroes. But... what's the... Playstyle finalize summary. How far back can I go? Let's just... Backstory. Your Rook's backstory. Surname Thorn Alder. Oh. Antivan Crows. Mornwatch. Lords of Fortune. Shadow of Dragons. Veil Jumpers. The Grey Wardens. Rook is a Grey Warden, an ancient military order sworn to battle Darkspawn and other monsters. The Wardens undergo secret unbreakable rites that grant them supernatural powers against the dark. Reputation of Grey Wardens more quickly. The increased damage versus Darkspawn. Base defense and health slightly increased. The Veiljumpers. They're a group of explorers, ancient elven ruins in Arlathan forests. Although founded by elves, they welcome anyone brave enough to face Arlathan's reality-warping magic. Gain reputation with them more quickly. Deal increased damage versus Fade Touched. Slightly increased critical and weak point damage. Shadow Dragons. This underground resistance opposes corrupt rulers and slavery in Tevinter. Coming from all walks of life, they are determined to bring justice to the people. Deal increased damage versus Venatori. Class-specific resource regenerates slightly faster. Lords of Fortune. An informal collection of explorers, hunters, and treasure seekers from Rivain. The rowdy lords are famed for both daring exploits and narrow escapes. Deal increased damage versus mercenaries. Perform takedowns on enemies with slightly less effort. Is this what's her name was? Who I romanced in number 2? Gypsy lady? The Morn Watch. Elite necromantic order explores the mysteries of life and death and tends to the undead in Navarra's sprawling Grand Necropolis. Deal increased damage versus undead and demons. You can apply an additional affliction stack on targets. Antivan Crows. Swift knives in the dark, the crows are ruthless assassins, both respected and feared as Antiva's shadowy protectors. Deal increased damage versus Antam. Holds an extra potion. I mean, what's his name in the first game was an Antivan Crow, right? Hold on, let's just select Grey Warden. Shoot against the Knight. When ancient lives were at stake, Rook led the charge, saving a village from a monstrous nightmare, no matter the cost to himself. During a large Darkspawn incursion, Rook was ordered to hold the line with the Grey Wardens until reinforcements arrived. Rook argued that by then, villagers under attack would be dead. He disobeyed orders, leading the squad in the incursion and sealing the tunnel to the deep roads. This turned the tide and the Darkspawn were driven off, saving the villagers. Rook's heroism was popular among the younger wardens, but others with connections to noble families resented his independent streak. Rook chose to step away while tempers cooled. And if we do this, Hunter of Secrets. When lives were at stake, Rook defied orders to rescue people from the mystic perils of Arlathan. On an expedition to the ruins of Arlathan Forest, the Veiljumpers found ruins that contained important lost lore and deadly danger. Barely surviving the ruins' ancient magical defenses, Rook's small team recovered an invaluable map leading to a hidden area of the forest. Although the team escaped, other Veiljumpers found themselves trapped. Rook chose to return to the ruins, saving his teammates' lives, but losing the map. He was lauded for his bravery, but the map's loss caused some resentment among Veiljumper leaders. Breaker of Bonds. Rook risked everything to liberate the enslaved people of Tevinter, even knowing it would anger the ruling elite. The foundling Rook was adopted into a military family and joined the Shadow Dragons to fight the shadows for change in Minrathous. While guarding a visiting dignitary who was investigating a slavery ring in the nearby city of Nessus, Rook concluded that the mission would fail without throwing caution to the wind. Alone, he sneaked the dignitary deep into Venatori-controlled zones and brought him back, along with the rescued slaves. These actions brought Rook to the Venatori's attention, and the Shadow Dragons decided to keep Rook out of sight. Lords of Fortune. Seeker of Gold and Glory. When a corrupt Rivaini noble double-crossed Rook, Rook escaped a collapsing ruin, turned the tables, and destroyed a dangerous artifact. A rising Lord of Fortune skilled at breaking into lost tombs and ruins. Rook killed a corrupt Rivani noble to prevent an ancient evil from being given to the Venatori. His actions were correct and saved the lives of expedition members, but some Rivani nobles were resentful. Because the success of the Lord's expeditions relied on Rivani authorities looking the other way, it seemed wise for Rook to step away while tempers settled. They're all kinda similar starts, it sounds like. For the Mournwatch, Defender of the Dead. When restless spirits threatened the inhabitants of the Grand Necropolis, Rook took decisive action to protect both the living and the dead. Discovered by undead inside a Grand Necropolis tomb as an infant, Rook was raised by Mournwatch necromancers, eventually joining the Order. During a civil war between undead nobility, known later as the War of the Banners, he led a daring attack on the rebellion's dueling leaders. It was a success, quelling the war and saving lives. But Rook's destruction of these undead nobles was controversial. Some Mournwatchers feared Rook had offended the Order's aristocratic patrons and encouraged him to travel for a while. And finally, Antivan Crows. When the invaders of... Assassin Extraordinaire. When the invaders of Treviso took people captive, Rook was determined to free the prisoners at any cost. A talented new crow recently promoted to full membership, Rook chafed at the cautions of his commanders, especially with his city occupied by brutal soldiers known as the Antam. When Rook saw a patrol herding along captives one night, he leaped into action. Despite saving lives, however, Rook had unknowingly compromised a larger crow operation against the Antam. Rook's superiors were incensed. Sidelined for his actions, the young assassin searched for new ways to prove himself. I don't know. I feel like playstyle. Storyteller, keeper, adventurer, underdog, nightmare, unbound. Is this... Okay, this is difficulty. Here for the story. Here to build a party. Here for action and adventure. Balance experience. We'll do this at the very least. Underdog. Overcome punishing odds to save the world from unending enemies. Nightmare. I don't know if I'm gonna nightmare. Overrunning battles that give no quarter. Require a mastery of combat, equipment, and skills to survive. Selecting Nightmare cannot be undone without starting a new playthrough. Unbound. You can customize all the settings. It's either adventure or underdog. I guess I could bump it up if it's too easy or down if it's too hard. So I'll start with the hardest, and if it's too rough, I will decrease it. Summary. Huh. So it doesn't tell you? It's probably going to be some... Okay, so this is just a unique hero for this game. Okay. So I've been an elf, a human, and a canary. I could be a dwarf. But then I wouldn't get to use magic. My Inquisitor was also Canary, I'm pretty sure. Or did I play that twice? Hawk was human, Grey Warden elf. It kind of makes me want to play a dwarf. Cannot use magic. Their combat skills are feared across Thetis. I feel like I'm gonna want to do magic though. I shall be Kunari. I'm gonna get to edit the appearance. Gender. A man. I think my Inquisitor was a lady Kunari. Customize. Set features for the best head blending experience. Recommend setting all facial feature sliders to their base values. What in the world is happening? Determined by morphing 3 models together. Select heads to morph and use the slider to adjust how they blend. What? 30 available heads. What? Do you mean? That's a load of heads. I don't know if I super care about all this. Like, that's cool though, I think. They're like that, I guess. Hide hair. Oh, there's hair. There is hair. That is quite a forehead you got, brother. That's a lot of lighting. Complexion? Skin tone? I like dark skin. Cool. Melanin. Yep. Intensity. Nope. Complexion rich. Rugged. Youthful. Freckled. Nope. Even. Birthmark. Dark circles. Weathered. Acne. Rosy. Shokari. Shokari. I like Shokari. Because that's too much forehead. Make it make sense. Shukari 1, 2. We'll go with 1. Shukari. Forehead and brow. Flatten? I don't know. Width? I don't know. Depth? We don't want a ton of forehead. Spacing, brow. I am fine. These details. Cheeks, chin, legs, scalp. Where's the hair? Accept changes. This is just head. Oh, up top. Oh my god. Undergarments? Yeah, let's stay warm, friend. Body shape. Oh. We don't need to be hulking giganto. This, or this. Something in between. This. And then body proportions. We could be big or normal size, maybe. Shoulder width. It's so big. Too many shoulders. Chest size. So big. We don't need to be Hulk. Okay. Waist width. Okay. Hips. Glutes. My boots. My booties. The bulge size, really? Wow. Okay. Didn't I already do skin tone? Or is that, can that be different than the face? No. Stick with eye shape, eye color. Heterochromia. Sclera. Oh. Bright white, yellow, or black. Huh. I might come back and change that, but I don't know. I like light blue. This? Or just straight up like white-ish? Saturation? Brightness? Yeah, that's fine. Oh, you can do outer, inner, all that. I have no idea what this is changing. Oh, I see. Barely. Okay. Blue. I liked one of these. Like a dat. Middle iris color. Is this like the whole damn thing? I wish the slider wouldn't change for all these. Bloodshot? Cataracts? Oh. So we could do one cataract's eye? Interesting. Those eyebrows are strong. All of the eyebrows are pretty strong. Eyelashes, whatever. Mascara, whatever. Nose, mouth, ears, hair. Hairstyle and color. What kind of colors we got? I like the dark blue. Okay. Now style it. Oh my goodness. We got lots of hairstyles. Let's check everything from the front. Covers that freaking forehead, dude. Not a whole lot. Okay, not a whole lot of forehead stuff going on. I like the dreads. I don't know. That doesn't really help the forehead. I think I'm gonna go with the dreads. Oh, we got fancy dreads. Oh, even fancier dreads. First one wasn't bad either. Where were those? This one. Think I like this one. Horns. Material? Oh. Yeah. That's what I started with. Metal type? Oh. Definitely want like a brass or... No, silver or platinum. Crystal, definitely not red. I either want violet or sapphire. That's too bright. Sapphire, yeah. Tanzanite, maybe. Amethyst. Onyx. Amethyst, Tanzanite, sapphire. Maybe Tanzanite. Maybe amethyst. Shit. I know not. I think sapphire. There's a lot of horns. Oh, hello, mother. Hello, hello, good morning. So it's basically... That's how we started. Which is pretty nice. I don't like the wide. Those are large. Oh, my ram. Very twisty. Gotta dig that one. Kind of like that one too. Too short. So, raised is a lot. I think I go with this. I wish there wasn't two gems ones. I wish it was like a asymmetrical gem. But I do like the light blue. Okay. Okay. Makeup? Do we? Lip makeup, blush, eye make. I want a forehead stamp or something. Ah, paint. Paint style. Something to cover the forehead. Oh, I like that one. Number 9. Too much. Ooh. Number 9, number 14. How can we color this? Bit of yellow. Yeah. And no reds. No reds, please. Where even is this? Okay, I see, I see. Actually, green's not a terrible idea. Do we want it to match the sapphire? I think so. Where's this? Oh, this is the main effect. It resets it. Lame. I kind of like the dark version. That color is just a little bit off. Hmm. 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 That is tough. I think I like the first one the most. That seems so bright still. Even at lowest brightness. Is it because of this? Not really. Oops. What's this? Oh, that helps a little bit. That doesn't change it. Body paint. Can I not just match that? Just one side. Is 14 gonna match? Kind of. And I have to do the colors again? Oh my god. How'd I do it? This one. That one. That one. This one. That one. Oops, 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 oops. And that one. And then 84-0. 100 0. And 100 0. Okay. Do we need scars? Not really. Oh, that kind of matches that though. Let's do it. Scar color. $80.33. Discolor. Discoloration. What? I don't know. Smoothness? Yeah, let's go with smoothness. Body scars. Do any of these match? What? How's that a scar? It looks like another tattoo. Feathers? Damn. Damn. These are just more tattoos. Most of them. Oh, I could have been a fish guy. Ah, yes. It clash. It clash a little. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Just the head is fine. Top surgery scars. Okay. Okay. Tattoos. Dare I even look? I can add even more to all of this. Nah. Body tattoos? Nah. No, no, no. They're gonna clash. Just the paint. I like that it matches the sapphire, but it doesn't feel right. But it's fine. It's fine. Oh. Is it fine, though? It's fine. Glass. We can be a warrior. Warriors are specialized in specific forms of combat. Become Knight's Blade, the Reaper. Steal life and risk death to gain incredible unnatural abilities. Slayer, leap into the fray, wield massive punishing weapons while rushing enemies to deal devastating blows. Or Champion, be the shield, shrug off damage while summoning righteous fire down on enemies. So I could do all of those as warrior. How do I choose something other than warrior? Hello? Am I crazy? I don't get to choose a class, it's just telling me what my class is? Huh. Wait. Is it because I'm Kinari, all I can do is be a warrior? I do like the sound of Reaper, though. I don't know. Let's see. Considering my history, my first Night Warden was a ranger. I'm pretty sure Hawk was a warrior for me, but it might have been a rogue. My Inquisitor. Could have been a sorcerer. So I guess warrior's fine. I'm feeling Shadow Dragons or Grey Warden, probably. Shadow Dragons. Underground Resistance. Opposes corrupt rulers and slavery. Class-specific resource regenerates slightly faster. Defense and health increased. I mean, I kind of want this bonus, but I like the sound of these guys better. Rook risked everything to liberate the enslaved people of Treventer, even knowing it would anger the ruling elite. The foundling Rook was adopted into a military family and joined the Shadow Dragons to fight from the shadows for change in Minrathos. While guarding a visiting dignitary who was investigating a slavery ring in the nearby city of Nessus, Rook concluded the mission would fail without throwing caution to the wind. Alone, he sneaked the dignitary deep into Venatori-controlled zones and brought them back, along with the rescued slaves. These actions brought Rook to the Venatori's attention, and the Shadow Dragons decided to keep Rook out of sight. I feel like this is fine. We're starting with not Nightmare, but we're gonna go hard and see how long I last. First name... Merkar. Do I Polaris this? Do I Rando Sharuko this? Last name Mercar. Mercar. I don't remember my old characters' names. Polaris, Lord of Darkness. Polaris. I like Polaris. Hello,
I'm
how
glad
do I...
you're here.
Yeet.
I'm glad you're here.
There's only 4?
I'm glad you're here.
I'm glad you're here.
Pitch?
I'm glad you're here.
I'm glad you're here.
I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here.
Can't tell
I'm
difference.
glad you're here. I'm glad you're here.
Past adventures. Yes, that's what I wanted to see. The Inquisition. Murderer, Hell, Judge, Savior. These were some of the titles heaped on the Inquisitor as she led a force that challenged nations. 8 years ago, a catastrophic breach in the Fade, realm of magic and dreams, threatened the world. Through circumstances or some claim fate, a woman rose to lead an organization known as the Inquisition, traveling many lands, rallying people to her cause. The Inquisitor closed the breach and stopped the villain behind it. She was advised throughout by an elven mage named Solus. The Inquisitor discovered, however, that Solus was in truth an ancient elven god, Fenharel, the Dreadwolf. He planned to restore things to their primal state when the Fade and physical reality were one. Solus said he regretted the deaths this would cause, but claimed there was no other way to fix what was, to his eyes, an irredeemably broken world. After that, the Dreadwolf vanished, but the Inquisitor swore to find him. Can make my Inquisitor a dwarf. Even though mine was a Canary. That would make my Night Warden an elf. My Hawk a human. My Rook a Canary. Yeah, we'll do this. Dwarf. Dwarf. Oh, let's see. Woman, man. Woman, man. I don't want my Canary to be a lady now. Too late. I ain't going through all that again. The Inquisitor. That's fine. Polaris and Faris? I like that. Faris Kadash. Her fortunes? What do you mean? This... Oh, did I choose a lady? customize you a little bit. Normal. We got to get some braids up in here. Yeah, something like that. Or... Ha! That's too much like what I am right now. That... Too much. Too... That is... I, burp. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Yes. Forest Kadash.
It's good to see you again.
It's good to see you again.
Yep, sure. Forest Kadash. But we don't get to choose the background? World state. Friendship. Okay. Decide whether the Inquisitor was romantically involved, and if so, with whom. I romanced Josephine. For sure. For sure, for sure. Why is this not available? Oh. What is this? Yes, the visitor was with Josephine. Ambassador from Antiva. The Inquisition grew too powerful too quickly for the comfort of the world's great king. They called a council demanding it be brought to heel. I want to say I gave it to the Chantry or disbanded it. Because I liked my friend, what her name was, but I think she kind of, it's been so long. Divine Victoria. Nope. We disbanded it. To give up power before it was corrupted any further. Saw that the Inquisition grew so large. Disbanded. When Solus told the Inquisitor he intended to merge physical world into Fate, he admitted this would cause death and destruction, despite insisting there was no other way. Solus did not relish this cost in lives. Vowed to stop. Vowed to save Solus from himself. This one. That's all we get to choose on past adventures? Disappointed. Duh. You can change your appearance later in the game.
So, where were we? Oh, right. Him. Our best plan is to stop the Dreadwolf before he can perform his ritual. After following his trail across half the known world, we finally tracked him to Manrathus, capital of the Tevinter Imperium. But to find the Dreadwolf in a city this big, we need a local expert. So, naturally, our story begins where all great stories begin. With the seediest bar in town. And a missing contact.
Let's try this again. Where's Nev Gallus?
You think you can come into my bar and make demands?
It's not a demand, it's an offer. Telling me what I need to know is the smart play here.
How'd you figure, sweet talker?
Nev Gallus is my only shot at finding the Dreadwolf. I need to know where she is. We were supposed to meet here, in your bar. But you let Venatori cultists drag her away.
I didn't let them. They paid me.
So answer my questions and walk away with the coin. Or spend it cleaning up the place when I'm through. Your choice.
You're adorable. Dumad Plaza. That's where you'll find Nev Gallus.
She just touched my arm? She planted me?
Thank you.
You want to get yourself killed fighting the Venatori? It's your ass.
Those guys.
That offer's good
look
for all of
serious.
you too.
I'm large.
If they won't listen to you, they can always listen to Bianca.
Good old
Your
Barry.
friend Nev Gallus is at Dumont Plaza.
I heard. That's why you're my second in command. Although for the record, you might be too charming for your own good.
It got us Nev's location. Come on. Harding will be worried.
All right, break's over.
I hope Nev's as good at finding people as you claim.
She's the best damn detective I've ever met. If she says she's got a lead on Solus, I believe her. The
In the
Archon's
round.
palace. Something must have gotten them riled up.
Should we be in more of a hurry to get out of here?
We don't want to look conspicuous. Just get out of here nice and casual. Find Nev Gallus and stop Solus.
I feel like this might be a controller game, but I'm gonna try this for a little bit.
You still think you can talk him down before he starts his big ritual?
That ritual is going to tear down the veil. The only thing separating us from the Fade and an endless number of demons. I have to talk him down.
Wait! But I didn't do anything!
Get down.
Are they after us? Is it because of the bar?
Word travels fast in Minrathous.
We've got to help her.
We don't have time to get arrested, especially if we...
Looks like Savathun ship.
Oh, crap.
We're too late.
The ritual started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solus before it finishes. Let's go! Harding's this way. She'll get us to Dumont Plaza, then Nev will get us to Solus.
Watch out! Is Solus summoning demons on purpose?
My guess is the veil is weakening, and they're slipping through the cracks.
And when the veil comes down completely,
Then the whole world is going to look a lot like this. Come on, this way. It should get us to Harding.
You're safe now. Get inside and bar the doors quick as you can, okay?
Thank you, miss.
We got a lot of dwarf friends.
You all right?
I've been doing what I can to help. The ritual must be weakening the Veil. There are a lot of scared people out here.
And a lot of demons. Haven't seen this many come through the Fade in years.
And what about you two? Are you okay?
We're good, but we need to move.
Agreed. Solus isn't waiting, neither can we.
Have you got my gear?
Right over there. Where's Nev Gallus? Wasn't she at the meeting point?
The Venatori got to her first. They grabbed her before we arrived and paid off the bar owner to keep it quiet.
I'm not surprised our detective did something to piss off a cult of murderous blood mages, but their timing stinks. The bar owner said the Venatori took Nev to Dumont Plaza. Can you get us there, Harding?
Rook, you're with the Shadow Dragons. I figured you'd know Minrathous better than I do.
Sure, but Minrathous is huge, and this is nowhere near my neighborhood. I can try.
Don't worry, scouting's my specialty. Follow me.
Eyes up. We've got company.
Demon.
Oh, okay. Light attack up to 4 times in a row to create a tech chain.
And here they come.
Okay.
Get to Dumont Plaza and find Nev.
I don't need no potion.
You two all right? Patch yourselves up if you need it.
I don't get it. If Solus tears down the Veil, doesn't that destroy everything?
Solus always talked about how beautiful the ancient world was.
That world existed before the Veil, and he wants to bring it back.
Even if his ritual kills us all in the process.
Stuff. Huh?
The Archon's palace. It floats over the city with a big cannon pointed down at its own people.
Ooh.
You are in violation of Imperial order.
Overlooking building.
Oh no, I think that's Dumont Plaza.
Crap. Let's move.
It's a big dome.
They're the ones who make
Kill that mage. Oh. Never mind.
Venatori cultists!
I hate these assholes. Looks like the Venatori put up a barrier to block the way.
Erected a barrier to destroy the crystal.
More intruders!
Avenge our fallen brethren!
Friendly bunch of cultists, aren't they?
Used to fight these assholes every day in the Shadow Dragons.
Glad you kept up practice.
Did I have stamina and I didn't know?
The magical anomaly is fully contained.
Guess we're sliding down.
They're allies of Nev Gallus! Kill them all!
Tab to select your driving kick ability. Oh shit.
The Venatorial moves straight.
Oh shit. Dude, that takes so slow though?
Venatori, take your revenge!
Another barrier. But it looks like Nev's work, not...
Nev's work. Prosthetic leg.
Harding. Not the worst timing.
Nev, it's so good to see you. We thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
They thought the same thing. A lot of Venatori in the city have reason to hate me. Figured I'd play along. Find out who wanted to settle the score this time. Then the sky started raining demons. So I'm back on the job.
Appreciate it. Rook, this is Nev Gallus, our local expert. She's gonna help us find Solus. Nev, meet Rook. Both of you have done some work for the Shadow Dragons.
Isn't that a coincidence?
Some old friends said if I was working in Tevinter, the Shadow Dragons are worth trusting.
Nice to meet you. Based on the Venatori, you've got excellent taste in enemies.
I do my best.
You said you had a lead?
I haven't seen Solus in person, but I did find hints of old magic, similar to what you get in elven ruins. I traced it to a building beneath Our Lady of Victory. That's where your man is hiding.
Then let's go. Before this ritual he's doing gets any worse.
Worse, this ritual's already drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages. You told me he was working alone.
I also told you he was an ancient elven god.
An elven god. Well, whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city. Let's go.
All citizens in the canal district must remain in their homes.
So if we do catch Solus, or the Dread Wolf, whatever he calls himself, what's the plan?
He wants to bring down the veil. Hopefully that ritual takes his full attention.
So we catch him while he's doing his ritual, so he can't fight us.
That's the hope. If it comes to a straight-up fight, we're dead.
We can slide in.
I'm getting too old for this.
There. That's the building I tracked Solus to.
Looks like the Venatori also found it. And then demons found them.
Shield toss. How do I... Oh.
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
So this is the Dread Wolf's hideout.
One of them, at least. Not sure how long he's been here.
Some of this looks ancient.
Solus has been around longer than Minrathous itself.
Broken chains. Solus is freeing slaves.
Solus hates slavery. One of the few things we actually agreed on.
He said the other elven gods were tyrants who oppressed his people. He was trying to help them.
What do you see?
No sign of Solus. Just a big glowing window or mirror or something.
Well, that sounds ominous.
Ancient elves doing something to a dragon, I think.
Yeah. Trying to control it, maybe?
Solus said the other elven gods were evil. If they were binding dragons, he was right about that much, at least.
The wolf. The wolf.
More demons.
Attacks are slower and those weapons and shields inflict more damage.
Locked. There must be a way to open it. Let's look around.
Air's full of magic. Solus used a lot of power for something.
Solus, the Dreadwolf, Fenharel. He's got a lot of names.
I always called him.
All
Nice
damage?
Let's see what's on the other side.
This the big glowing window you saw earlier, Rook?
It's called an alluvian. They're elven and very old.
It acts like a doorway from one place to another. Solus uses them to get around quickly.
He must have gone through it.
Must he?
Well, we're not in Minrathous anymore.
I know these trees. This is Arlethan Forest.
And there's your ritual. The power involved. I've never seen anything like it.
The tremors are getting worse.
And we've got demons.
You can just knock people off?
I thought the demons were bad back in Minrathous.
The Fade's a mess this close to the ritual. No telling what could come through.
So what did it say? Oh. Wait, what is still shield throw? Okay. A potion. I need those.
Does it feel like those tremors are getting worse?
Keep moving and try not to think about it.
Tremors every time one of those big crystals at the ritual site lights up.
Not many of them left to light. Might want to hurry.
Nothing compared to how many will get as Solus finishes his ritual.
Oh, it's a big one.
We have to stop this demon quickly.
Watch the lightning.
Oh shit. Didn't do it. Oh. I did not time that, I guess.
Get through the veil.
It's a pride demon. Damn thing probably sensed Solus's ego.
Good.
Everyone all right?
Good enough. Let's get to Solus.
Should have locked on target. I keep facing away instead of backing away.
All right. I'll take it from here.
Are you sure?
Positive. You three just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
Varric, Solus isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solus needs someone to sell him another option, to help him justify changing his mind.
Come on, Varric. We didn't come all this way just to talk to him.
He was my friend, Rook. I've got to try to reach him. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
More demons!
Rook, take care of the team for me.
So it happened anyways.
Hey, Chuckles. Hope I'm not interrupting.
Let's buy him some time.
I would. You got old block quick.
We better talk fast. We can't hold these demons off forever.
The veil is a wound inflicted upon this world. It must be healed.
By drowning the world in demons?
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Minimize the... People are dying right now. You need to listen. Please.
Bianca!
People are always dying. It is what they do.
Shit. We need a better plan.
Do you want me to take the shot?
Won't work. He's too powerful.
What if we disrupt the ritual?
How?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solus.
It's risky. Interrupting a ritual of this scale will have consequences.
And what about the demons? Varric needs us to hold them off.
Right, you two stay here. I'll bring down the statue.
What? No. Stepping into all that raw magic is suicide.
The storm could tear you apart.
Anyone got a better idea?
Fine, but you'll need backup. I'm with you.
I'm a mage. I'll go.
Either way, someone needs to stay back and deal with the demons.
Let's go.
Take
now.
the mage.
Harding, keep the demons busy.
Good luck.
This is it!
We need to bring down the scaffolding.
That's it? Oh.
Why? Why tear down the veil? Knowing all the lives it'll cost.
We shared a journey years ago. Do you believe that I would do this if there was some other better option?
The pillar's weak, but...
It isn't falling! We need to push it!
Right!
Together! Now!
You came a long way and made a valiant effort, Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall.
Push!
Varric. The frick?
Let's go. This way. This way.
We find it. Dragon Age Veilguard.
You have no idea what you have done.
Soulless.
I know what I did. I stopped you from destroying the world.
I was not destroying the world. When you disrupted my ritual, the magical energies pulled me here, into the Fade.
Okay, so that's why you're here. But why am I here?
Your physical body is unconscious, but you shed a few drops of blood at the ritual site. Enough for a tenuous connection.
Blood magic?
Firstly, I abhor the use of blood magic. Secondly, had I the power to control you, I would already have used it.
All right, you brought me here to talk. What are we talking about?
The Evanurus, or as you would call them, the Elven Gods. The creatures that escaped. In ancient times, they ruled the elves, but that was not enough. They sought not just to be obeyed, but to be worshipped. When I rebelled, they drew on the horrific magic of the Blight, corrupting all they saw until I trapped them. Thanks to you, though, I am now trapped, and the blighted Elven Gods walk free.
Thanks to me. I wasn't the one performing a big ritual to free them.
Free them? My mortal enemies. I was ensuring that they would never escape their prison.
You were tearing down the veil.
I had a plan.
Varric always said you'd have a big explanation for why none of this was your fault.
Varric?
Yeah, he said that's your style. Never quite lies, clever half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway, and now he's hurt.
Varric is quite practiced at shading the truth himself.
So those things that got out, you said they were gods?
They said they were gods. Blighted, tyrannical, sadistic gods. It took all my power to imprison them millennia ago, but I am certain you will be fine.
How bad are we talking here?
Their power outstripped my own even before they embraced the corruption of the Blight.
But you did imprison them.
Through trickery. I also had a ritual dagger of pure Lyrian, and a network of mirrors to take me from the lighthouse across the world.
I don't have either of those.
Well then, I expect you will be busy.
Elganan and Gillenane are your problem to solve. This is your responsibility now.
I tear down the veil. Listen.
You have no idea what you have done. This is your responsibility now.
Well, look who's still with us.
Varric? You're okay. But I saw Solus stab you. You fell.
Trust me, kid. I've had worse. It'd take more than a flesh wound to stop me. Don't think I'll be making it out to the field anytime soon, though.
Varric, when we stopped the ritual, something else got out. Something even Solus is afraid of.
You've got this, Rook. World's not flooded with demons right now. Because you stopped Solus, not me.
Varric, even so, I need you to...
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work. Like the time you disobeyed orders while taking down that Venatori slavery ring. There's a reason I dragged you into this whole Solus mess. You're clever, adaptable, and you don't know when to quit.
Rook, look who's awake. I've been searching the place for Lyrian potions. Didn't mean to intrude.
Not at all. I was just about to have a look around.
Oh, be careful if you go outside, Rook. It is a long way down. The Alluvian led us into something, and it's in the Fade. Because that's what we needed. The dream world.
Then I really need to look around.
Can't hurt. In theory. And we need to talk about our next move. Maybe find Harding? She went outside somewhere. There's a table in the central area here. I'll meet you both there.
Go ahead, Rook. I need to sleep. See you later, kid.
Shadows of Ancient Arlethan. We have a journal. It said you, but it's not working. Nev, Notaki. She got busted up. Mirror transformation.
I wish I could be out there with you, Rook. Just be careful, all right?
What's this? Can I you now? Codex. That one worked. The lighthouse. Once the lighthouse was a place of learning, with tools to study the secret workings of great magic. When Solus rebelled against those who call themselves our gods, the lighthouse became his center of operations. With tools to study the best ways to free ourselves from the tyranny of Venuris. Of the Venuris. You are safe here, both those of flesh and those of Fade. Any who wish to help are welcome. The magic of the lighthouse will provide for your needs, see to your comfort, and even help you understand different tongues. For those who escaped here from different parts of the Empire, should you have any other needs, ask for the slow arrow, and I will help. Blossom. A letter dated 6 months ago to me, Merkar. Good to hear from you. I hope the North is treating you well, even if your query remains elusive. Things here in Menrathis go about as well as expected. Venatori presence continues to grow, the result of an obscene amount of gold being funneled into the cult by sympathetic magisters. Some of the shadow dragons have had run-ins with some of them, particularly the one seeking revenge for your shutting down of their slavering in Nessus. But don't doubt yourself, this is nothing we can't handle. For now, focus on work with Varric. A strong alliance with some ties to the Inquisition and Kirkwall can only benefit the shadows and the people we serve. Bring the light and good luck, Viper. Shadow Dragons. That's my history. Lethasia Palace, living in a border town in Deventer Imperium to a cousin in Orlais. Deventer Templars. When one mentions the Temple Order, you no doubt picture the armored members of the Southern Chantry. These Templars are trained to combat uncontrolled magic, blood magic, and abominations with the goal of protecting people, including mages themselves, from the most violent manifestations of magical power. However, they also embody the Southern Chantry's control over mages and enforce many of its strict rules and regulations over magic in general. In addition to combat training, these Templars ingest lyrium. This mineral, usually used by mages for enchantments and rituals, grants Templars the ability to resist and dispel magic. The fact that it is also addictive, chaining them to the Chantry and resulting in paranoia, obsession, and ultimately dementia, is often swept under the rug. Yes, we've heard all about that dirty little secret. As you may have surmised by my use of Southern Chantry, this is not the case in the Deventer Imperium. In Deventer, we know that magic can only serve if it is allowed to flourish. We do not suppress talent, we nurture it. That is not to say that we ignore the dangers of magic and what it might allow those with violent intent if not combated. As in the South, our Templars are trained to prevent the excess of blood magic and to subdue demons as well as those inflicted by possession. But our Templars do not take lyrium. They do not enforce unnecessary regulations. They are not given power over mages, but follow the lead of our most esteemed magisterium. They serve the Chantry and the people of the Imperium. I must admit, I rather prefer our way of doing things. Andraste, Bride of the Maker. Antiva, Aralathan. Beyond the Veil, Spirits and Demons, the Crows and Queen Madrigal, the Dalish Elves, the Deep Roads, the Fade, Fenharal, the Dread Wolf, Ferelden Culture, the Grey Wardens, Majestic Bastards? What? Imperial Chantry, Lyrium, the Orlesian Empire, Navarra, the Maker, the Magisterium, the Kunari, the Rivain, Sexuality in Datus, Surface Dwarfs, Xenon and Antiquarian, Vitar, the Veil, Deventer Society. Lots of lore. Map. This says F for journal. Story so far. Signs and portents. For months, Varric searched for solace. A mage revealed to be the elven god of lies and trickery known as the Dreadwolf. Solus planned to tear down the veil so that raw magic could flood back into the mortal world, restoring it to its natural state, which would also unleash a tide of demons and kill thousands of people. When a lead finally came, Varric gathered a team in Menrathis, hoping to stop his former friend before it was too late. And the team succeeded, but at a price. Trapped in the Fade after they sabotaged his ritual, Solus delivered a dire warning from the dream world. The ancient elven gods, Elgarnon and Gillan IX, had escaped their prison where he had held them. Although nothing the Dread Wolf said could be trusted, the team had no choice but to investigate. Harding, a lead scout for the Inquisition, tackles adventure head-on with her trusty bow and irrepressible good nature. When Varric embarked on his search for the Dreadwolf, Lace Harding, former lead scout for the Inquisition, was sent along with him to provide support. Now circumstances have changed, and with Varric out of commission, Harding has figured out how to finish what she and Varric started. Nev, a private investigator, member of the Shadow Dragons, always chasing a case. Nev Gallus, Menrathis local and private investigator, signed on with Varric to track down Solus. The job didn't go as planned, and Nev hates an unfinished case. She won't give up until Solus and the gods are dealt with, and she'll keep an eye on home while she's at it. After stopping Solus's ritual, the team must investigate his claim that ancient, blighted gods have been released into the world. They must hunt the signs for dangerous gods that stalk the land.
Rook, you're awake. And we're...
In the Fade.
This is where people come when they dream, but dwarves don't dream. And somehow I'm here.
Yeah, it's unreal. Nev thought we should talk about what to do next.
We should. But maybe look around a little. We might be here a while.
Skills. Each eye from enemies throws shields with precision and turns their own pain into strength. I like the sound of that. Level 20 to become a Reaper. Oh. So, survival and abilities leans Reaper. Survival and weapons champion. Weapon abilities. Okay. Warrior core. Mornwatch, Grey Warden, Lord of Fortune. Passives. Shield volley. Striking a shield toss with a shield attack volleys the shield back at enemies up to 3 times. Attack after a perfect defense. Deflect your enemy's attack and perform a powerful counterattack. Use your speed to unleash a powerful attack immediately after performing a combat roll. I like all of these. Rage. Critical hits on jump attacks. Precision. What is precision? The next charged or final attack on an enemy will be critical. So do perfect defense and then charge attack. I think we'll go with the tumbling blades. Or we can get all of these, right? Can we can refund points. Let's try all of these. You know? Do I have to put these on my skill bar? Or they just... Click, 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 click. What did I not click? 28 of 28. What do you mean? World of Deities. I see nothing highlighted. Oh, the first one? Where's Nev? She's not here anymore. What do you mean? Oh. Conservatory.
It wasn't supposed to go this way. What do we do now? What do we do?
Harding?
Oh, hey, Rook. How's it going?
More.
Did you ever find places like this chasing Solus with Varric?
Not exactly. But with Solus, it was always about the Fade, or the Veil, or some other in-between place. Varric always hated it, though. At least this place feels different. Maybe... safer?
Harding, are you... doing alright?
I don't know. Are you? Is anyone? Anyway, doesn't matter how I'm doing. What are we gonna do about this mess? We were going to go back through the Alluvion, right? Let's start with that. As soon as we can.
You know, you can take some time to just...
Now you sound like Varric. Varric and I started this. And I can't stop. Not now. Don't ask me to. So, come get me when you're ready to go. Alright?
Alright. Stuff.
Wisps. Figures are in the Fate, but I swear they're following me.
You alright?
Strange place you've fallen into, but I'll work with it. You know me.
Do I?
We're both shadow dragons and both from Minrathous. Maybe our paths haven't crossed, but I know our work has.
I made a call that got you injured right after we met.
I'll be fine. You trusted me for the job, and I delivered. That's what counts. If we're stuck in this, let's hope you can trust me again.
Why wouldn't I? Shadows stand together.
That's the idea. Cross your fingers it works out for us.
Why does she have like no
You take a lot
torso?
of notes.
Her hips
What
go
about?
straight into her ribs.
Lately, what we know, or knew, before Solus changed the game.
And it's...
Not much. I'm sure Lace would hate to hear that, but one step at a time.
We'll figure this out. I'm sure of it.
Really? Do you know something I don't?
No, we just... Well, we have to, right?
Yeah, that's the job.
Weird. I thought going through more would... It like removed so many options that I didn't even look at.
So, we stopped the ritual.
And Varric paid the price.
Hey. Varric made his choice to go talk with Solus. He knew the risks. We all did.
And now Solus is gone. And we're here. Wherever here is. Besides in the Fade.
Solus called it the Lighthouse.
He did? When?
In my head, Solus showed up while I was out cold to gripe about us breaking his ritual.
He's mad about us destroying his ritual?
Sounded like it. When the ritual went wrong, he ended up trapped in some kind of prison.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream? It's a reasonable reaction.
Solus can speak with people in their dreams. Even kill them.
I'm not in danger. He can only barely reach me. I bled a little when I got knocked out.
So Solus is using blood magic? Like any normal mage would to play with your mind?
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
Putting together a nice ritual doesn't make him a god.
He nearly brought down the veil, Nev. Can you do that?
You know it's not that simple.
He may not be a prayers and blessings kind of god, but he's a lot more than just a mage.
All right, well, we've stopped the ritual and there doesn't seem to be an immediate danger. For now. You're certain Solus can't use blood magic to affect your mind?
I'm not certain of anything. But we're not out of danger.
What do you mean?
Solus had two of the other elven gods imprisoned. When he got trapped, they escaped.
So those things we saw come out of the Fade when the ritual went wild, those are...
Elganan and Gillenane. Two of the ancient elven gods that Solus rebelled against. Solus warned me about them being evil, which is pretty rich coming from the guy who just tried to tear down the veil.
You don't believe him?
No, that's the problem. I do believe him. He said they were horrific tyrants.
Tyrants so powerful, elven history remembers them as gods.
Solus says Elganan and Gillenane drew on the Blight for power and became corrupted. That was when he imprisoned them.
So instead of one god running around, we have two. And they're not just powerful, they're blighted.
We need to get out there and stop them.
Just like that. We're down a man without Varric. We can't just rush in.
I know you're hurt, Nev, but the rest of us need to do something.
I'll be ready to fight when it's time, but we need to investigate, then figure out what we're dealing with.
And how many more people will get hurt, get killed, while we spend time investigating?
If Elganon and Gillenane are worse than Solus, we can't go in blind. We need to know what they can do and what they want.
But we only have Solus's word about all of this.
And let's go investigate for ourselves.
Exactly.
We find out what we're dealing with, and then we take our shot.
Fine. The Illuvian led us here instead of back to Minrathous.
Let's hope it goes back to the ritual site. Maybe we can find some clues at the scene of the crime.
Nev, are you okay to go?
It's a headache. I've worked with worse.
All right then. Let's get back to the ritual site.
The Illuvian has its own special room. It's just down the stairs.
The Illuvian. The Dreadwolf's Illuvian. Didn't I already read about this? Oh, it was the lighthouse.
For all we know, there's a dozen demons waiting on the other side of that Illuvian.
If it even takes us back to Arlethan.
Nev, you sure you're up for this?
Don't worry about me. Shall we?
Let's do this.
It's quiet. Well, isn't that a surprise?
There's the ritual site. But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
Right, let's take a look around and see if we can find...
Shut it down!
I'm trying! It's not working! I can't contain it!
Strife? Irlin? It's me, Lise Harding.
Harding? What are you doing back in Arlethan?
It's complicated.
I can see that.
Rook, Nev, this is Strife and Irlin. Varric and I met them when we first started hunting down Solus. They're veil jumpers, experts in ancient elven magic.
Hardly experts. I should have been able to shut that artifact down. I'm sorry, Tarith.
It's not your fault. Since the sky ripped open, the magic's been surging. Bunch of artifacts that had been dormant for centuries started coming alive. This is because of Finn Harel's... sorry, Solus's ritual, isn't it? You all were supposed to stop him.
We did stop him. The sky's not pulling itself apart anymore, is it?
But
it didn't go as cleanly as we hoped. Solus got pulled into the Fade, and some things got pulled out. Or someone's, I mean. Two of the evil elven gods. Elganon and Gillenane.
Mathalanast.
the elven gods of old, the Evan Eurus.
If they truly have returned.
Then things just got a whole lot worse.
Anything you can tell us about these gods?
Solus might be a bastard, but compared to the Avenurus, let's just say they weren't known for being kind rulers.
There's a reason Solus led a rebellion against the Avenurus, and a reason he imprisoned them.
But now they've escaped.
Tareth is in bad shape. We need to get him back to the camp.
We've still got dozens of Veil Jumpers unaccounted for.
How can we help?
We need to find Belara Luther. She's the best there is at working with our ancient artifacts.
And also at blowing them up.
She was off looking for another artifact before this ritual shook everything loose. If anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic and the artifacts it's setting off, it'll be her.
Right. You get your friend back to your camp and... we'll find Belara.
Nev, I need you to stay with Strife and Irulan, alright?
I'm fine.
You're the best detective in Minrathous. You can help the Veil Jumpers here. If trouble shows up, they could use your skills.
Fair enough.
We'll meet you back at the Veil Jumper camp. It's just south of here.
Belara's out near some elven ruins to the west. At least she was 3 days ago. I'd start your search there.
Good luck, Rook. And thank you.
A lot in the forest.
Is it me? Or is there something strange about this fog?
It all feels a little off. Like everything shifted a little bit.
Careful. What was that noise? Is it you?
Is that suit of armor moving?
Gotcha.
Pokemon.
Oh, people. Where'd you come from?
Belara? Belara Luther. Strife and Irulan sent us to find you.
Who are you, exactly?
Call me Rook.
Lace Harding.
Protocol is to wait a full week before they send anyone out to look for me. I've only been gone 3 days.
Well, the situation's changed. For the worse, unfortunately. The elven gods Elganan and Gillenane have escaped from Fen'Harel's prison. And it seems like they want to destroy the world.
Oh, yes, that is very much for the worse. Okay, wait. I need a second.
It's a lot to take in.
It does sort of explain a few things, though.
Like what?
The surge of raw magic in the area. These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open. And now, raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god, or gods, could have done that. There's something kind of exciting about it. And dangerous. Really dangerous. dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veil Jumper camp, but...
But what?
See that shimmer? That's a veil bubble. It's separating us from the rest of the real world, so to speak. You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
Strife and Ireland said you're their best veil jumper. Hope that means you've got an idea.
Maybe. A bubble like that? There has to be something at the center that's generating it. Something powerful. If we can find it and remove it, safely, I mean, the bubble itself should collapse.
And then we're back in reality?
I really, really hope so.
Well then, let's get going.
I've been trying to get to the artifact at the center of the bubble, but these magical constructs keep getting in the way.
We've handled our share of demons. A few dozen more shouldn't be a problem.
Spirits, not demons. They're animating those suits of armor. The armor's attuned to the artifact, to protect it from threats.
Threats like us, I'm guessing.
Is that noise bad guys? Ladder. Wait, let's go up-o.
Is that water just swirling into the air?
We call that kind the whirlpool. The anomaly, I mean. Never seen one this size, though. Demons! Right where we need to go.
Then let's deal with them.
Companion's ability. A healer. Adrenaline. Also a healer. So it just cooldowns? 24 seconds, 36 seconds. So I don't need to be using potions. They just have heals on cooldown. But any ability refills all of their cooldowns?
So what is this artifact we're looking for, exactly?
I have a couple of theories, but nothing definite. We might find some clues in the ruins, though.
I don't usually see elven ruins that haven't been picked.
Mm-hmm. Some light armor?
Not many people.
Heavy armor. Light armor. The light armor has more defense.
People come this far into Arlathan. Just veil jumpers, mostly.
And people trying to save the world, apparently.
Wow. I've never seen anything like this.
Wait, is this? No, it can't be. Not here.
Can't be what?
We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside.
What was this place?
Could have been a temple, could have been where they stored food. But judging by the sentinels, it's probably something important.
Sentinels. Flawless crystal.
Are we just supposed to jump across?
Oh, no, we can make a bridge. There should be a power crystal somewhere nearby.
This? Oh.
Got it.
Bring it over here and slot it in.
Where's here? Oh.
And there we go. Easy. Huh. That's a great trick.
A resonance amplifier. It's drawing magic from the ring temple to this area. I need to shut it down before we can go up the path. But doing that will attract anything nasty that's hanging around.
We're ready.
Yeah, we're ready. Oh, she has to do it.
Coming at range. Ranged attackers.
rest of the magic energy. Path should be clear ahead.
Ah. Neat.
So that ritual, the big one where the sky was ripping apart.
Anders?
You say that was Fen Harel? I mean, the real Fen Harel?
That's what I've been told. Though right now he goes by Solus.
And, sorry, the things that got out, the big scary ones, that was Gilnane and Elgranon?
Are you okay? You sound a little flustered.
Oh, you know, just finding out that 3 of my gods are out there trying to end the world. Why wouldn't I be okay?
Jump attacks. Applies overwhelm. What? I don't know what overwhelm is. I hit description and it just shows its increase. Oh yeah, that's the one. I want that one. Wait, what was that item I picked up? The Anders Stone. An earthen pot, simple but sturdy. Am I fine on healing? Grants rejuvenation, instantly restores health. So she's like regen?
You got it.
Yeah, let's see.
Another sentinel construct. We'll have to take it down. Okay, easy enough. But watch out. Whenever you see one, there's more nearby.
So there's dodge. There's rolling dodge, there's sidestep, and there's sidestep roll. This Roll. Fire. Just pretty bug lights. What this?
I wonder how they died.
Even mages have trouble with the artifacts here.
A weather state note. We have found the usurper's archived spirit. It is not the Dreadwolf's creation, as was surmised, but another's. You can guess whose. Removing it could be risky, but leaving it equally so. I await your order, Lord Elgranon, Captain of Athnarel.
They expect them to work like, you know, normal magic. But they're different. The magic's more alive somehow.
What does that mean? Can she tinker with it? No? Nothing to target? I guess we'll be coming back to this place, maybe?
Seeing these kinds of ruins never gets old.
Can anything here tell us what that artifact is?
I have a theory, but we're miles away from where that artifact should be.
So I take this back to that thing? Nope, apparently not. Just trading door locks. Items. Give me gear. Ah. Big physical damage. Same attack style. Okay. It's a lot of bad guys. They're not activating. Can I activate them one by one? They're gonna all activate at once.
It means I was right.
Right about what?
About where we are. It's an armory. And I think I know what the artifact is.
Inactive core. Found gold by breaking boxes.
So what kind of artifact shows up in an armory? A weapon?
An archive spirit.
A what?
A creature of the Fade, bound to a crystal. Ancient elves use them to store knowledge and to help them dream.
More butterflies. Rosemary.
Right on him.
What are those? Darkkin? Dark spawn? They look different.
Methalinast.
Dark spawn.
Darkspawn.
Nice, Rook.
Darkspawn. Here. I never would have believed it. Until today.
Pure ore. Lyrium dust. Noises. I'm like walking all the time. Walls, crystal, mineral dust, jewelry box. Goes like this.
Another one of those resonance amplifiers.
Get ready. Once I shut it down, the path ahead will remain blocked until the magic dissipates.
We've got your back.
Okay, so that's where we're going. Health pot over there. Tinker.
I'm on it. Watch your back.
I missed.
Got it.
I've never seen Darkspawn this deep into Arlothan Forest before. As far as I know, it's never happened.
If the gods are blighted, like Solus claims, maybe they're communicating with the Darkspawn somehow. Directing them?
You saw those darkspawn, though? Something was different about them.
Yeah, they got
Stop
roots
them.
all over them.
Once we get out of this bubble.
Right. Let's get to that central temple.
A crossbow. Are we doing this? Game? Are we frozen? Did we
More
crash?
darkspawn, right where you broke that wall.
Hello, Jules. I'm not... my computer's fine. Oh. We crashed. DirectX function failed. Graphics driver crashing. Huh. Okay. Well. What do you mean? Drivers are up to date. What are you talking about, game? Why are you blaming my video card? Yeah, Jules, I picked Kunari to diversify my history. Because the first game I played, I was an elf. The second game I played, I was a human. The third game, I think I was a Kunari, but I don't remember. But since this had a history of the Inquisitor, I just made my Inquisitor a dwarf. And now my Rook is a Kunari, so I got one of each, kind of. I'm very sad and disappointed that the only strong ties to this game seem to be the Inquisitor. But, you know, what can you do? Can we continue? Did it autosave, I hope? I don't think I saved manually at all. Okay, yes. I guess, money.
More darkspawn, right where you broke that wall.
They got fucked up. Well, that's kind of OP. Alright. Music gone. Okay. Exit. Well, you can just dodge or stuff like the Dark Souls. Monies. We like monies. Do you remember, were you able to select anything other than a warrior, Jules, when you started this game? I wasn't sure if Qunari can only be warriors, or if I missed something.
And another resonance amplifier.
Should be the last one, I hope.
Me
Maybe
too.
different races can be other stuff. You had spells and stuff? Well, I have abilities, like diving kick. But when I created my character, I couldn't see a way to create anything other than a warrior. Who's gonna activate? All of you at once? None of you right now? Okie dokie then. My shield throw. Man, I suck at that.
Last barrier's down. We're close. I can feel it.
You carried a staff and a dagger, and you chose a Qunari with horns. I must have missed something then.
Have you noticed something about the blight? Where it is, I mean? It's almost like it's feeding off
Am I fine?
the elven magic.
From the start, you were a necromancer? From the very beginning? Interesting. There's a chest above me.
If that building's what I think it is, then the alignment means we're here. This is it. This is where it was kept.
Where what was kept?
The archive spirit, or as the ancient elves called it, Nodus Derthalin. It means the inevitability of knowledge.
What does that mean?
I don't know, actually. The notes were never very clear on that, but I plan to find out.
More cons.
Oh, fuck. I am not doing that right. Somehow. Oh, I can't block reds. Ooh, shit. Oh, well, I did. Owie. Load. Last save. No revives. When is my last save? That time I did it. I used the thing. He fucking blocks my ass. Ah, fuck. 1 second. I suck at that. He blocked my strong attack. He fainted. Construct plating. Give me gear.
Looks like this door is going to need a second power crystal.
No. I went on the second hardest difficulty. I wanted it, like, when I was super deep into Dragon Age games, I always played on the hardest, but it's been a minute, and I don't know what this game is not like the other games. So I went, since you can't, if you select Nightmare, you can't change it. I went to the second hardest, and I was like, if it gets too hard, I'll just lower the difficulty. Because I used to love the tactical stuff in this game, and whatever. It's locked, I guess, or... yeah. No, go that way. Yeah, easy first time. Smirt. I need that, I assume, to unlock
There has
this.
to be another one of those power crystals around here somewhere.
Can I blow this wall up? Is there another? Oh, I see. Use this door to open that door. And then there's probably something to fuck that wall up. Which will unlock another crystal, and then I bring both the crystals back to that door. What is this? Boils can be impede progress. Search here and expose. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. That it? Let's do music. Okay, music chill again. Nerds. Okay, now we take this back home. There's crystals down there. How do I go down? Am I about to go down? Have I already passed that? Mysterious coin.
We did it.
That goes
All
up.
that's left is the Nodus Terthallen. I have so many questions for it.
Can I just jump?
Do you ask it questions? It's an archive spirit. You'll see.
Dolores. Is there Joe? I can't fall here. Oh wait, what? Whoa, whoa, get me out of there. I'll go down. Is it through that door that I already went through? Was there another door I could have destroyed to go down? Is it from way back where I already came from? Probably. Probably that one. Yeah. No. Wait. Where was it? It's on the other side of that? Well then, frick. Over there. I'll get over there. Through here. Can I climb this though? Nope. You what? Oh, there's a beam. Did I skip this whole area? No. I just missed this. What's this? A cracked scroll. The stench of decay fills the air. The Evanarius now wield power beyond anything I've seen. Their magic is fueled by corruption and death, and creeps even now into the stones. We cannot outlast this siege. Sorry about your life. Yoink. Okay, we may now continue. Hey. So many weird noises in this level. Give me stuff. Ooh. It's a one hand? Hell yeah. How do you just see my inventory? I guess you don't. There must be a lot of game because we are still super early. I can see these, but I can't see just a list of all the gear I have. Hide helmet in conversations. Hide helmet always. Never. Conversations.
Okay, here it is.
Nadas Derthalan.
So we take it and we're good, right? We can head back.
Oh, I wish. No, it's a lot trickier than that.
Right. Because darkspawn, demons, and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
What do you mean by tricky exactly?
If I remove the artifact the way I'd usually do it, it'll explode and take out half of Arlathan with it. Good news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else. Okay, here we go. The way the magic is pulsing, I've never seen this before. It's almost like it's...
Big bad guy, big bad guy, big bad guy. Darkspawn. Veiny darkspawn.
Ogre! That's an ogre!
That guy looks goofy a little bit. Vulnerable to fire. I ain't got no fire. I ain't got no fire. Detonates. Grants enhanced damage. Oh, I thought I dodged. Ah, cool. Did they use skills automatically? I dodged the fuck out of that. Oh, okay. 2 seconds. 0 seconds. Oh, detonates. What's this? The fuck did I just do? They gave me a super.
Wasn't expecting to fight an ogre today. Then again, I also didn't expect to learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world. Just one of those days.
Yeah, that was crazy. I was like, it's like I was diving into a pool, but it was concrete. Cannonball, jackknife, cannonball.
Okay. There we go. Ooh. No. That's good. I think. Oh.
What does that crystal do?
Keeps the artifact powered. Focuses the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work, thousands of years later. Oh. No, you don't.
Wow. She dropped it.
Sulanan, Vir Sulevanan, and Asal Dirthara.
Well then.
I am the Nagas Dirthara.
Right. I have questions.
I am the Nagas Dirthara.
Uh-oh, he broken.
What do you?
Curious to see who I romance? Me too.
So that's the Nardis Dathalan.
It was, or is, I mean. Crystal's broken though, needs fixing. It's kinda my thing, fixing magical stuff. Strife and Irulan will want to know about this. And the Blight, and the Darkspawn. Let me know when you're ready to head to the Veil Jumper camp.
So far, I think I have the highest compatibility with Nev just based on conversations. We both are shadow dragons, and I agreed with her on a few decisions. Skills. What did I just do? I did my ultimate. Flashing fists. Large area 4 times. Boom, 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 boom. Cannonball. But I want this. Can we upgrade this? No. So how do I know what detonation is? Triggers an increased or additional effect when this ability hits targets under the described conditions. Stagger. Push the target closer to the staggered state, enabling takedowns. Critical condition. Target is weakened. Triggers an increased or additional effect when this ability hits targets under the described conditions. So for stagger? How do I see companions? This is also detonate. Ay. Increased or additional effect when this ability hits targets. Damage over time deals an equal amount of stagger. Targets takes increased damage from all sources when sundered. Critical condition, target has burning. Oh, so if they're burning, this crits? Oh, she has a third? Deals high stagger. Applies weakened. Detonates sundered. Huh. So if they're sundered, it detonates. And then if it detonates, it does shocked and... I don't know. Or does it detonate from both shocked and sundered? Don't know. Oh. Lots of skill trees. Damage versus barriers. I like it. Critical damage. Time slow. Arlethan Relic enables Balara to conjure concentrated time anomalies on the battlefield. These anomalies reduce the movement of enemies and companions, but allow you to continue moving and attacking at normal speed. Oh, it nerfs my friends, but not me? Oh, so everything is slowed except for me. Interesting. I like it. Replenish. We already have that. Oh, we already have this too. How? Galvanized here. Reduce its cooldown. Reduce its cooldown. Also applies contingency, which I don't know what the fuck that means, game. %25 more damage. Okay, I want these. How do I acquire? Okay. And I want these. Okay. And then more duration. Motivating you to act with renewed determination. Increases base damage by a percentage. Oh, okay. Whoa, 20% ultimate. Interesting. Everything else is still locked for her. I will do this then. I cannot. I have 0 points available? Oh. Why is Harding so behind? I got a new shield. What are takedowns? With all this stagger stuff. Nev. She's got a damn snake for a foot. That's crazy. Not into this hat thing she's got going on, but that's probably who I would choose currently. Anyways, Snake's Eye, cold damage, Minrathus contact. Let's see what her skills are. She already has time slow, but she has ice instead of electric. Bonus against barrier and a bunch of lock stuff. Okay. Stop. A longbow for Bellara. Hell yeah, equip that. Attack my target, deals 50% barrier damage. What does attack my target? This? 60 seconds. How long does this active for? Deselect. Clear abilities. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 seconds? And every time she does this on me, I gain 20% of my ultimate, so I can do that out of combat to just keep building it? I guess? Oh, my ultimate's already ready. What is the 4 button? I can't do it unless I'm in combat. Can't climb that. What? We're locked.
Ready to go?
Yeah, that's what I wanted to avoid with these Angels. This game and all the other games, barriers and armor made the game way more fun and like tactical and stuff. But there's nothing wrong with just mowing through stuff and getting the story either.
Right. Let's get moving.
Come on. I'll show you the way to the Veil Jumper camp.
Arlathan Forest, Veil Jumper Camp. We're done. We're going back.
"11 wounded, 16 on bed rest, and some of our most experienced fighters are still missing."
We're running out of Veil Jumpers. Whatever's going on out there, it's scary.
Nev is back.
Jahel and Milva never reported back from Demeter's crossing.
There are 100 people living in that village, or near enough. You're back, and you're alive. Good.
Sounds like things have gotten a lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlethan, attacking anyone in their path.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too, near the Nodus Dirthalan.
Wait, you found the Nodus Dirthalan? The archive spirit? We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
If it weren't broken, maybe. But we're not getting anything out of it anytime soon.
Meanwhile, veil jumpers are disappearing. Something out there took them.
I know. But maybe, if we find them...
We find the gods. Or at least some sign of where they might be.
But Arlethan Forest is huge. Where do we even begin to look for them?
Demeter's Crossing.
What?
Irlin and Strife. When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demeter's Crossing. We could go check it out. The 3 of us, I mean.
4. I'm coming with you.
Nev, you were still shaky, and...
I'm coming, Harding.
I don't know what you're going to find there, Rook. Likely nothing good. But you'd be saving people, and it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Demeter's Crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there. Watch your back out there. And good luck.
Yeah, Jules, I have like some nostalgia lore memory, but like the finer details are all a mess. Like I know the basics of what the Veil and the Fade and Treventer are like, I think are usually like slavers and stuff, and Orlais is like the Frenchies, and I don't know. It's been a while. Quest complete in Entropy's grasp. With the team's help, Balar disabled the artifact and freed them from the Veil Bubble. She also uncovered an ancient repository of elven knowledge, the Nodus Dirthalan. While Balar intends to unlock its secrets, she has joined the team as they search for the escaped elven gods.
Could we really be at war with
Okay, we'll need a boat to get there. Let's head to the dock.
We aren't prepared.
You wonder if this story is going to be anything I already know? I mean, it involves stuff I already know. Because Solus himself was a party member in the previous game. Varric was a party member in 2 previous games. And I'm sure we're going to meet other people from previous games. And it's like, it takes place 8 years after the Inquisition. And one of the things I loved about the other games is like the first game, my hero in the first game made a cameo in the second game. And then those heroes made a cameo in the third game. And when I created this character, it had me design my character from the previous game, but only the third game, not the second or the first. So it looks like I'm only going to get a cameo from the third game's hero, which is the Inquisitor. The Inquisitor, which you will probably remember from this game, I'm assuming, is going to be a big part of this game. The Inquisitor was you in the third game. You played the Inquisitor in the third game. That was like the whole story. The Inquisitor and Solus and Varric and a bunch of other people went on this other big campaign. And at the end of it, Solus is like, nah, this ain't it. I'm gonna fuck this world up because it's too fucked. And you made decisions then that affected this game. Supposedly. But one of my favorite characters, like, there's Flemeth that was involved in all 3 games, and her daughter Morgan, or Morgith, or Morgan. Morgan's my favorite character in all the games, in all of Dragon Age. I romanced her in the first game. And I haven't, like, there's a lot of questions around her that still never got answered in the other
What you
games.
hear about Demeter's Crossing? Veil
And I'm
jumpers have gone
hoping
missing.
something happens in this
Do we
one.
know why? Someone will have to go out there and find out.
Morgana? Let me... Dragon Age... Morrigan, yes. Dragon Age Morrigan. Morgan is my favorite character in all the Dragon Age games, and I hope she is a solid part of this game. Because I need answers.
We're losing too many veil jumpers as it is. Now Demeter's Crossing.
Wait.
Need to get a handle on what's going on out
A merchant. Sell valuables. All of them? What is this? Antler. What is this? I have gold. What are antlers? I don't know. Oh. Rank up merchants and unlock new items. Dude, what are you doing with your shirt open like that, woman? That strap cannot be comfortable for you. So you can rank up shop. Is this like all shops? Or just an individual person? Details. Allied strength? Is that what the antlers are? Merchant rank. Huh. Okay, yeah. Up here. Strength. Allied strength is the antlers. Veil jump. Oh. So it's different factions. So if I sell stuff to the Veil Jumpers, it will raise my Veil Jumper merchants, I'm assuming? Interesting. I'm scared to do that yet. Oh, it even shows you what it would unlock. I see. I see. Show compare. Yep, big upgrade. Not as huge of an upgrade. This one. Wait. Current item will become... It unlocks a perk. Plus 15 damage versus health. Huh? Doesn't everything have... Oh, versus red bar, not versus armor. I see. That's a bit too expensive. I can't afford it anyways. It's not worth it. Even if I had the money, that's too expensive. Okay, what I have is better. What is this? Medium Vatar? Is that like a face armor? Renders the wearer a walking veil, fencing away magic objective and dealing with forces. Ability damage defense. Everything's locked. I can buy materials. Cosmetics. Well, I guess I'll buy whatever this is. Medium Vitar. Oh, no. Hide that forever. I mean, it matches my current armor, kind of. We'll hide it in conversations. Weird.
And now that we've met, do your best not to
I don't
die,
like it
yeah?
though.
It can be rough out there.
Yeah, that's the plan.
If it gets too rough, just come back and I'll square you away with better bits and bobs.
Bits and bobs, eh? What this? Training dummies? Wow, okay. Wow. I suck. Huh. Do I have to be holding shift from the start? What do you mean? Am I dumb? Skills. Oh, did it deselect it? Did I accidentally turn it off? Oh. Whoops. Oh, yeah. Wow, that's a generous window. Two returns.
Seems like a lot's happened around here.
What hasn't happened? This area is where Tevinter Magisters destroyed Arlethan City centuries ago. Whole lot of blood magic during the war.
What about now?
Whatever Solus did stirred up everything again. The old blood magic from the war, it never went away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air, ruins float. It's like an old wound that never healed, and now it's bleeding again.
I look like a clown. Where's Nev? Hello? I thought she was joining us. Did I miss her? Was I supposed to talk to her? What's this? Scouting report, apparition. I was in the northernmost stretch of Arlethan Forest, trying to find a way into the Janellis ruin. We recently discovered an old journal that claimed a lost Hella keeper found a room full of relics inside Janellis, down in the labyrinth. The entrance was blocked by rubble. As I was getting ready to wedge myself through a gap, an apparition appeared in front of it. It seemed to be blocking my way. Whatever it wasn't solid. So I think I could have passed through it, but it seemed to be waving its arms. It felt like a warning that I shouldn't enter the ruins. I didn't argue and turned and ran. The Elven Armory. We found another one of those strange elven buildings, the ones with the rings spinning around them. This one was unique though because it wasn't half melted. Not sure what kind of magic you'd need to melt stone like that. Not sure that's a question I never actually want to know the answer to. I don't know why this one survived mostly intact when the others suffered so much damage, but the alluvian inside was smashed. Maybe that was it. All that empty armor was pretty spooky too. Except kept expecting it to jump off the wall at me. What is... Oh yeah, we got a new bow, you nerd. Where'd Nev go? I thought she said she was coming no matter what. Maybe it's after we do something else. Can only have two? How do I switch? I want time slow instead of harding. Companions. Probably have to go to like the home base to switch or something. Investigate when the veil jumpers report the town. Find the missing veil jumpers. Sometimes they wait for you. Okay.
If the gods are stirring up trouble in Al.
What do we have here?
Did you do it? She did it. It's ours. Lock removed. Valuables got. Assuming we're gonna take this somewhere. Yep.
What of you?
That was the capital city, Arlethan. This is what's left of it after the war.
I don't imagine it floated back in the day.
Collect Imperial Weave. Common material. Mineral dust. Pure ore. Do we take this anywhere else? All these tree people. They're hit by a tree bomb. Bunch of branches. Oh. A nug carving. And codex. The Lament for Fallen Elvenon. From a Veil Jumper's letter. I hear tall watchers once stood where these waters emptied into the sky, their torches lit to guide the wary traveler. Sometimes on still days, when the mists hang low on the river, I can imagine the lighted path up to the golden spires of Arlethon, and the voices of my people calling me home. I know Elvenon, our lost civilization, is not how I imagine it. Arlethon was a place of wonder and magic, and also of conflict and war, ruled by tyrants. Yet still I mourn it, and wish that I could have seen it just once and called it mine. Added below in different handwriting, these feelings are not yours alone. There is no sin in grieving what was lost, imperfect though it was. Strife. I say Shortcut? Nice. Stuff. Pretty. Why are we blinking? Does this thing have a timer? Oh. Ah, there's Nev. What this? Just a lamp? Locked. Okay. Boxes to break.
Rook, ready to go?
Why? Poison. That's a big radius. So many people, tree people. Locked. I guess we'll be back. Wow, that poison lasts a while. Did it spread? Do they grow back? They do. They grow back. Okay.
Nev, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine. Couldn't sit still much longer.
Get in here.
Let's go.
Double magic users in Elven Village, or what it ruins, right?
I've never seen fog this thick in Demetta's Crossing. This isn't right. The dock usually has people bringing goods to market, bartering and shouting. It's always busy.
Something happened here.
Stay sharp.
It's so quiet.
Too quiet.
Oh, it just put Nev in my party? Time slow. But now I only have one healer.
Where is everybody?
Boxes. Fuck your boxes. Fuck your boxes. Thank you. Creepy music. Eerie skies. This game is both pretty and not pretty at the same time.
Market day. People should be out selling eggs and
Mostly
buying bread.
pretty.
But everything's just abandoned.
That is what it looks like.
They barricaded the main entrance into town.
To keep something out?
No, to keep something in.
What do you mean? It looks like it was done from the inside. Keep something in. Oh.
It's blight. Even worse than in the forest.
Are you a friend or foe?
They need to stay in. All of them. Inside.
You okay? What happened here?
Keep them inside. Listen to the mayor.
Hello?
I don't think he can hear us.
I don't think they're gonna be friends for long. You look sus as fuck.
We'll be rewarded. All of us.
Mayor's gonna be like, kill the invaders, and they're all gonna switch on us.
You can't leave.
Yeah.
Hey, can you hear me?
Just stay here, and everything will be fine.
Yeah, this ain't gonna be funly friendly times.
Someone used powerful magic to dominate the minds of these villagers.
Ooh, 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 ooh. What is this? It's affecting me somehow. I just run through it?
The town square. We need to search for survivors.
Let's see what we can find. Fan out.
Did I accidentally press a walk forever button? I don't even see walk as an option. Walk toggle caps lock. Get the fuck out of here. I'll make that. Let's see. I don't want to hold walk ever. Ah, I've been walking forever. Hello?
This is Adeline. I knew her. She was a farmer. Sold spices to us, the best in Arlethan.
Damn, this place.
I can't believe this happened.
This is a we need backup situation, I feel. Stuff. Tattered note. Just forget it. The mayor's not worth arguing with. He'll take gold from the town coffers for a new fountain in the square outside his front window. But good lumber to fix the docks that everyone uses, that's far too expensive. Adeline, who's now dead.
Is that an Aravel on the roof?
The blight must have lifted it up there.
Big old wagon boat berry? Nani? Does this hurt me? What is the deal with all the red on the ground?
This blight is weird.
Yeah, that ain't like the blight that I remember from the other games.
Ever seen anything like it?
Never. Blight's usually dead, static, but this is alive.
Okay, let's keep going. Might be more survivors.
What was that?
Something big. Stay sharp.
Over there. 2 more survivors.
If you want to call him that.
What's going on here?
Find the veil jumpers. Bring them to the mayor.
They're talking about Jahel and Milva.
They said bring them to the mayor. If we find the mayor, then maybe we'll find your friends.
That looked pretty big.
Why were they looking for veil jumpers? What did the mayor want with them? Look, more people.
More boxes. More stuff.
Must round up everyone.
Must get them inside.
We will be rewarded.
Yeah, we're gonna fight all these nerds on the way out, I feel. Is this the mayor?
Milva!
That's one of your fellow veil jumpers?
Jesus.
Balara!
Jahel! He's alive!
Balara.
We're going to help you. We'll get you down, Jahel.
No.
No.
It's too late.
The gods have returned. I saw them. I heard their voices.
The gods did this?
A blood ritual to release the blight. And the villagers, they said they needed power. Valara, be careful. Help me, anyone!
Money? Why did it show money? Follow the trail of gold to the mayor, greedy son of a bitch.
Come on, that sounds close.
Help me! Hurry!
Oh, fuck.
A dragon. Here.
No! 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 Please! Hey!
No, I ain't paying that. Get me out of here.
Fresh blood, a hungry heart. Creature, come to me.
That's a god. Controlling a dragon. But she likes me.
I know you. You're the mayor of this town.
The village. The people. Are they,
Blighted. Dead. All of them.
You gave them to the gods, didn't you? Didn't you?
They were in my head. Infecting my thoughts. They made me do it. Please, help me.
You're not going anywhere until I get the full story.
I tried to protect people. You have to believe me. The gods told me to lure the Veil Jumpers to the center of town. The others were to be rounded up and kept safe. They would be the first to witness the glory of Gilnenane's new creation. She showed me gold. So much gold.
Right. We walked right through that new creation. A lot of dead people.
Also, the gods could gain power from the blight.
I never meant for that, I swear. You must believe me.
The gods exploited his greed and fear.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? I say we leave him right here.
But I'll die. The blight. Everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
If we let you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
I understand what they do now. I won't be tempted again, I swear.
Rook?
I ain't trusting that.
Leave him here. He can fend for
Nev
himself.
disapproves?
No!
Wolves will get him in the night. Or, given the state of this place, something worse.
Justice must be served. Does that mean I end him?
He killed an entire village. There must be justice for that.
Right. And we choose what form that justice takes.
No, I hear you, Nev.
You don't understand the power they have. They show you what you crave. They speak to the darkness in your heart. No one can stand against that.
Watch me.
I won't be the last to surrender. I felt the evil.
Let's go. No point arguing with the dead man.
No.
I don't finish him? We just leave him, literally? Oh. I regret my decision a little bit.
The Fade had opened, and the gods were free. Thanks to Solus, they'd woken up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods, all gone. But they still had the power of the Blight, and corrupting a village was just the start. They made plans to tap more of the Blight, all of it, to rebuild their empire. As a path to power, it had its costs. And everyone would pay for it.
During the game, you'll open up fast travel beacons. Ah, that's what they are. Magical stones on a face. Is this... I can go this way now? I see a fast travel. Oh, I cannot go this way now. There's a floating rock over there. What is this? The secret of the past now hidden, to each and every man forbidden. But seek you with a watchful eye, find a key in the owl's cry.
Huh. A giant owl. Must be something to this.
The owl's cry. Activate.
What the heck? Whole forest is weird. Here goes nothing.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Look at that.
It did not affect the platform. Oh, it opened. No, it did not. What? There's a lamp up there. Dead deer? What was that tab? There's something up there. Oh wait, what? Discovery. I'm convinced these owls are more than statues. There's a power behind these silent guardians. I'm hesitant to tamper with them, but on the other hand, the owls represent wisdom and transformation. I can't imagine a monument to such noble creatures would be harmful. Can I reactivate? Deactivate? No. Do I have to hit multiple statues for stuff to happen? I'll find out another time, because I feel like I'm gonna be coming back here anyways. Still locked over here, still locked over here. Didn't open a door, we're outie. About time for me to take a break for food. Just a snack though. Like a smoothie. Oh, I missed all of this stuff. The Randy Dogger? The Randy Dowager Quarterly, Volume 4. A well-thumbed quarterly missive of suspect virtue. The Randy Dowager welcomes the shortened days with longing for the collected two-telling tales. Being a story of rocking between hard places, first seeking escape, but ultimately finding release. Then probably a third bear man shows up. The Randy Dowager. Exhibitions for the noble of thought, but spry of step. The lady herself says, strains credulity and modesty in equal measure, but where better to suspend disbelief than upon rising passions? 4 scarves fluttered in shock out of 5. Randy Dowager. Okay. Wait, what is still blinking here? I already clicked it. Mark all is red. Sorry, friends. You've lost some friends.
Did you find our scouts?
They're dead. I'm sorry. Elganon and Gillenane sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
The ritual spread blight everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
The few who survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Elganon and Gillenane used them like puppets.
Oh my fucking god. It's Morgan. Oh my fucking god.
They will not rest until you are on your knees, fearful, cowering, helpless in the face of such power.
Lady Morrigan?
'Tis simply Morrigan to you, Scout Harding. What a pleasure to see you again.
Oh, it's our same voice.
Rook, this is Morgan, an old acquaintance. I thought she could help.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone, except Solus.
'Twas both pleasure and necessity to help then, as it is now. Stopping Elganon and Gillenane shall require many hands.
So who are you exactly?
I have borne many appellations. Advisor to Orlais.
Which of the wilds?
Friend to the
Inquisition.
Inquisition. My place here, however, is but a humble advisor on matters arcane.
Which of the wilds?
An honorific born of rumor and exaggeration. The fearsome reputations of your opponents, however, are duly earned. This dark turn of events shall only become worse.
I'm very glad for your help and your appearance.
How refreshing. Your cooperative nature is appreciated in return.
What can you tell us about...
Can I romance Morgan, please?
As dangerous as Solus himself may be, his imprisonment of the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
Her mother, Flemeth, seemed to help him for some reason. To leave him unchecked would have been the very end. So you know the Dreadwolf?
Just to be clear, you know your old friend Solus is actually the Dreadwolf.
So I have come to learn. It rather explains how he knew such a great deal of ancient elven history, and why he became so vexed when I attempted to explain it to him. Whilst I cannot claim the same depth of knowledge, the knowledge I do possess is yours for the asking.
I hope it helps. For all we know, the entire world will look like Demetus Crossing once the gods are through.
Not if we stop it first.
Ah, the confidence of youth. you shall need a good deal more of it.
I suppose you have some advice?
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are. Standing against them shall require serious magic of your own. When you interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
Yeah, there's a knife in
He had a
Varric's
dagger,
chest.
but it got lost in the chaos.
It got
Then
lost.
you would do well to find it. 'Tis better in your hands than those of the gods.
Is there anything else Solus might have had that could help us? We're in his, well, he calls it the lighthouse?
Ah, yes. The legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his Illuvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Illuvian of his choosing.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlethan.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it even. I know Illuvians better than most.
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
If Illuvians even work the same way, all the magic is different now. Our gods are back. Our gods! And they're killing people and blinding the world. How do we stand up against that?
None of us can do this alone, but we can stop them together. Alara, you're one of the only people in the world who can get our Illuvian working. Harding can track down the Lyrium dagger, and Nev can spot any clues we might miss that give us more information. Let's get to work.
And bring Morgan with us, please.
Indeed. Prepare yourselves well and have a care in your choices. These are the times in which legends are born or slain. In this battle, I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Right. Let's move.
What do you mean? Tell me about your child, Morgan. Oh, we got reputation. We've increased bonds. And started chapter 2. The ritual site. It's so sunny now.
You can do this, Lace. It's gotta be done.
Oh, you have to hold you. Belara Lutara, a Dalish elf and member of the Veiled Jumpers, has joined the team. Her uncanny knack for ancient elven artifacts may help with the team uncover the secrets of the Dreadwolf's lighthouse. We look for dagger. Have only Nev with me? Ah.
I should have taken the shot.
That would have made things worse.
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
We're up against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course, that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
We shouldn't be at each other's throats.
I'm not. Nev, I'm not. I don't blame you, or Rook, or anyone.
So just yourself? How's that working out?
Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escaped from their prison, Solus is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And Varric?
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
We're still standing. The fight's not over.
You know, I like that about you, Lace. You don't stop fighting, you push for answers and action, while I can get stuck on questions forever.
Well, we need someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together. We're fighting the unknown.
Exactly. Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely on. We have to be that team.
Play to our strengths.
And rely on each other.
I think I can manage that.
Then let's find Solus's dagger. It'll be a start.
There's magic lingering in the spot. Strong. Old.
The dagger was here. Something took it. Darkspawn. Oh no, what if it took the dagger?
Only one way to find out.
Look, there it goes.
Bitch. Oh, you're new.
Big darkspawn coming right at us.
Okay, that didn't work.
We have to go after that ghoul. Let's get this gate open.
Look up there. That magic.
Oh wait, there's stuff. Oh, this is where I was supposed to go anyways.
Good work. Let's keep on the trail.
Rarity increased. It made what I already had better?
Darkspawn don't usually collect things, do they?
Solus's dagger is special. They might have been told of it.
Anyone spot that ghoul? It must have come this way.
Look out! More darkspawn ahead.
That's a win, Rook. More darkspawn coming out of those pools.
Takedowns with team. Damage enemies full stagger meter. Once full, enemies are staggered, which leaves them vulnerable or temporarily unable to fight. Oh, it's finishers. Staggering hit them with power attack, but doesn't afterwards. The enemy will no longer be staggered. Gotcha. I put.
Ready to go again.
Probably should have just used my super there.
I don't think these darkspawn took. Okay, let's keep looking.
It burned the fuse. Oh, you have to kill them in order.
Over there, a dagger thief.
More blight in the way. And there's probably another one.
In the water? What is this rock gonna do? Ooh, shit. Oh.
Nicely done. I mean, it's gross, but you can't argue with results.
Clay jar. Oh. A new shield. That is worse than my current shield. Less damage, more way less stagger. Oh, way more stagger. Yeah. I'll do it.
Get ready.
Oh my god. He's almost staggered. Can I even do that? Nope. I can't reach. How do I reach? He's staggered.
I'm good to go.
Look, another one of those magical beams.
Calcified
There
postural.
are two of these devices this time. I bet we'll need to direct beams at both of them.
was a ladder. It said there was a ladder.
Good work. Now let's see what's behind that gate.
Treasure. Hello. Big damage increase. Lots of treasure. Right. We go forward now. Is there a way up there? Guess not.
We're not alone.
You're shooting for us!
We're under fire! All set. Still standing, not bad. Let's finish this.
Oh, you can knock them assholes off the edge. That's amazing. Oh, yeah. He dead? Hello. Defense increases, please. Does that mean I can give somebody else the other stuff? No. Everybody has their own stuff. I can't give this to somebody. Okay. Oh shit, I got skills. Hell yeah, stagger. It makes the shield toss explosive. I like this. I would like that. Give it to me. Codex. Don't care.
That has to be the ghoul we're tracking.
Get over here, nerd. Fuck that guy up. The dagger.
Lyrium.
Harding?
What the frick?
Harding!
You fucking what?
This is the eternal hymn, the prayer and the proclamation. Isa Juno. I am. We are free again. Whole again. Here again. Here again.
Harding!
I can hear it. The song of the stone. What is happening to me?
Oh.
What the?
The call of the stone mother. Who says? Oh, fuck.
Are you moving those rocks?
I don't know. I don't know how to control it.
Primers? Thank you, Jesus. Combine primers and detonators to trigger detonations. Some abilities apply a primer that have a matching detonator, increasing stagger across an area. Okay. How do I know what a primer is? Did I just fucking crash again? Yep. Where's it gonna put me? Oh, nice.
Are you moving those rocks?
I don't know. I don't know how to control it. Let's go.
Ready when you are.
Nice one.
Takes credit there.
What is a primer, though? Ah, apply sundered, detonate sundered.
On the left.
Get at. Oh, what? Get off the cliff. Thank you.
Make it coming from the right. Good to go again.
Okay.
Ready.
Range incoming.
What? I dodged. I was healing. I thought.
Are you moving those rocks?
I don't know. I don't know how to control it.
Yep.
Ready to go again. Got it. On the left. They're coming from the right. Good to go.
Oh, wow.
All set. Move now.
So
Got it.
They're aiming for us.
detonates. This is the only primer, and she's my only healer.
I'm there.
Stop. Got us at range. Watch it.
Ranged attackers.
Oh, that hit me.
Excellent form, Rook. That dagger. What did it do to me?
Not sure, but we should get back. We'll talk it through there.
We did it.
Your pet has failed, sister. And now the magic of the Dreadwolf's dagger is hidden from me. Fen Harel meddles once again.
If his dagger's beyond our reach, we must craft another. Made of red lyrium.
They plot together. It would appear. Honestly, it feels. I don't know.
You said something.
Gotta take. I don't want to see them already. I want to leave that a mystery.
Something like that?
And it's still with you?
Yes. I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solus's dagger triggered this event. But how? Or why? I'm sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
It's all right. Talking has helped. And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished. Dwarves have never used magic. We can't.
I honestly don't know what to think.
Tell me about it.
Maybe I just need time.
It's all strange, but somehow I feel connected.
To
the stone. Dwarves call ourselves children of the stone. Some of us have what we call stone sense. Those that have it can feel caves, lyrium veins, and faults in the rock. I wasn't one of them. Maybe the dagger unlocks something hidden. But this is more than the stone sense I know. I know it's strange, but is this gonna create problems for us?
I trust you have all this handled. You always have things
I mean,
handled.
there's trusting
I
you have
just hope
somebody
I
to
can use
handle.
this
That's
magic to do what's right.
I have faith.
I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw. And then I'm gonna lie down.
And we need more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find some place to relax and try to reach Solus in the Fade.
Good luck. Try not to let him get to you. It feels like we're finally making some progress. And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but I know it feels right.
With their eyes on the Dreadwolf and the gods he'd set loose, they couldn't see their own personal demons coming to haunt them. Harding told herself it felt right. She was connected to the stone, to the lost titans, and all of Dwarven history with its buried secrets. How could that be anything but good?
how indeed. The Singing Blade. A new Harding bow. It's worse.
Guess I should find some place to try to talk to Solus.
Level 6. I want this. Explosive toss. Damage versus barrier. I don't know what advantage is. Any beneficial status, so. Defeating an enemy with a smash ability grants rally party. Increasing everybody's damage. Rage never decays below 50. Deadly ground. Breaking enemy's armor or barrier grants enhanced damage. Yeah, this is where I want to go. But which way do I want to get there? Deadly ground. Shield toss has more bounces. Gain flaming weapons after defeating an enemy with a weak point hit. Upgrades durations. Bloody advance. Ah, it's a primer. Want it. Throw a fan of blades that seek out and impale nearby enemies. Master toss. I don't think I care about deadly ground, so we go north. Smash abilities. No. We go straight north. We get bloody advance, and we head towards Reaper specialization. Necrotic storm. Oh my god. Siphon. Retorting a portion as healing. Bonus damage equals the amount of health your target and you have lost. All necrotic damage restores and penetrates. Increase. Bonus time throws. Interesting. A detonator. Deflect. Okay, well, this is a detonator, and I will have a primer. Applies sundered, detonates weakened. So maybe I need to find something that detonates sundered? Does fire. Applies overwhelm? That looks good. That's so far away. Oh, literally reflect arrows. Henny Hoozle. Why is it shining? No. Why is it shining? I don't know. I give up. We're 2 with her? 2? Okay, we're 2 with everybody now. Hell yeah. Detonates overwhelmed. Applies sundered. I want to reduce this cooldown. Oh, it puts an X. You can only choose one or the other. I'd probably do that. Gain precision. Next charge or final attack. Be critical. Center duration. Center effectiveness. I think we go hard on Shred. Can I refund her points? No. I want to like remove this. Go harder into this. Remove this. I guess those are innate. Love is behind. Let me go talk to Harding. Oh, treasure, what? Common appearance. Another chest washed up in the lighthouse. Not sure whether it's just luck or if we've got a friend in the Fade who wants help. Nev. Common appearance. I guess it's just got lost in the fade and someone shipped it to our doorstep. Is it just me or does the armor look somehow familiar? Like something an old friend would wear. Sus. Why do I keep... Oh. Upgrading equipment and the caretakers will increase an item's statistics. Find another version of an existing item or purchase it from a merchant. It will also increase the statistics while unlocking new properties. Pursue both paths to bring your equipment's full potential. Collecting mementos out in the world will let you upgrade the caretaker's workshop. Upgrading it will increase the number of enchantments and offer and increase the power level of all the weapons you find or purchase while adventuring. Okay. We can level it up with stuff. So much stagger. It's as high as it goes. I would like heavy armor, please. I mean, I guess. Oh, hers take different materials. Storm? I don't know. So what is common? How do I change my common armor? Ring slot, ring slot. Huh. It's probably going to be in the appearance somewhere. The mirror. What is glowing? Harding. I know. But I'd rather have this. Stop showing me the other thing. Dwarven people. Miriam dagger. What else? The thing that I just clicked. Please unclick. Harding.
Toldar, it's a tunnel. Vedun gar velos atredum. But velos atredum is nothing like Isatunal.
Isatunal. I remember. After you touched the dagger, the prayer, the proclamation, Isatunal. What exactly are you proclaiming?
They don't remember. No one remembers. We don't even know what we lost.
Harding? Are you in there?
I'm sorry, what?
What does Isatunal actually mean?
Isatunal is an affirmation, a statement of existence, of being. It means, I am here. But no, not
yeah, I'm hearing that.
I is singular, but it isn't. We either. We is multiple, but also separate.
What?
Isatunal is the eternal hymn that encompasses all time, all spaces. I am, we are, this and that, here, there, now, and forever.
Okay, whatever works for you.
Words aren't enough. It's hard to put into words something you just feel. I'm certain Isatunal describes how we, the dwarves, once were. But none of the books say anything about it. None of the histories are right. If we forgot something so important, what else did we forget?
I don't know.
I'm sorry. I don't expect you to have an answer. Thanks for letting me babble, by the way.
Anytime. That's what I'm here for.
Harding approves of talking to her. Nep, 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 nep. Nothing.
Couldn't be one god.
Why?
It had to be three.
No, chill. She looks so much better without all that. That other get up. Oh, is she down below?
That room wasn't there before. I don't think.
What's this? 3 meetings face to face under the sky. Why didn't we bring more again? Hello, please?
Oh, Rook! Hello! I've never seen an alluvium like this before. Not intact, anyways. Fascinating.
Okay. So this room wasn't here before.
Ethel Harding must have put my pack here. It makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary. Guess I can spare a few moments to
my
unpack
God.
my things.
Have a fucking aquarium? Life in the lighthouse. Unpacking. Varric's shaving mirror.
Varric and his life lessons. I asked him how we were supposed to stop Solus, and he gave me this. Take a long, hard look in it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done.
Enough reflection.
If I'm the one who's got to get it done, I should stop admiring myself and get to work. helped a lot of Minratha's slaves escape to freedom the night I met Varric. Then the Magisters cracked down in retaliation, and the Shadow Dragons decided I was too much trouble to keep around. I'm never going to apologize for freeing slaves. But I hope the Shadow Dragons got through the backlash safely. A peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits. He was so impressed with the vitar that Qunari wear to protect our faces, and the fireworks he saw at the Ravani festival. Said he had no idea my people were such accomplished alchemists. My people. Not like I grew up under the Qun. Probably wouldn't have been a good fit given all the rules. But the Qunari have accomplished a lot. It's good to remember that with everything else going on. Meditation upon the use of blades. Must have read this thing cover to cover a dozen times during weapons training. The number of times I banged my head against this book trying to make the concepts work. But that training has kept me alive so far. Right. That's better. Now, how do I connect to Solus? Just sleep or relaxing? Maybe if I clear my mind.
Back so soon. It must have been worse than I had thought.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
Ah, but perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded. Did I overstate the danger?
I'm not here to debate whether what you said was accurate.
But to be clear, it was accurate.
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to. If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Alkanan and Geranane.
Someone has to do something. I may not be the right person for this job, but I'm the only one left.
So your call to action is that any attempt is better than none?
I met Varric when he asked the Shadow Dragons for help with freeing an old friend from Venatori slavers. The Shadow Dragons had a safe plan that wasn't going to work.
So you and Varric led an armed rebellion and dealt a devastating blow to the Venatori.
How'd you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Then you know that if someone has to make a call, I'll do it.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
My rebellion against the Evanuris. The Elven Gods, as you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they will need two things. First, the Blight. What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is imprisoned, until they release it.
Blight didn't escape with the gods?
Elganon and Gillenane escaped largely empty-handed, fortunately. Most of the Blight is still trapped in the prison I created ages ago.
So what we saw at that village, that's them not at full strength?
Correct.
The rest of the Blight is in prison? There's more than what's in the world already?
Yes. Centuries ago, the Magisters of Tevinter opened my prison. A tiny fragment of the Blight escaped. That fragment grew beneath the earth and led to the Blights that have swept across the world. However terrible the Blight is now, it is a mere fraction of what we will see if its full power is unleashed.
I don't understand. Elganon and Gillenane were elves like you, right? Why would they want to blight the world?
It is my fault. As the Dread Wolf, I was a thorn in their side. When my efforts weakened their grasp on the Elven people, they grew frustrated, then desperate.
And turned to the Blight.
Once the corruption took hold of them, they were blind to its horror. It was just another source of power for them. Now they would blight the world without hesitation, and call us backward and foolish for opposing them.
What would they need to do to free the Blight? And how do we stop them from doing it?
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the Blight's prison. My Lyrium dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
You said the gods needed two things, and the Blight is the first. What's the second?
Followers. They have called themselves gods. And what is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
You think they want the elves back? I don't think the elven people will bend a knee to blighted murderous monsters.
Agreed. Elganon and Gillenane care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power. Tyrants and bullies. The cruel and the corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong. If you hunt them, they will lead you to Elganon and Gillenane.
Thank you. I'll go poke at the cruel and the corrupt, and we'll see what we find.
The Veravas, the lighthouse Soluvian, can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
Not yet, but we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted, and we'll see how it goes.
Yes. I suppose we will. And when you speak with Varric, please tell him that I regret what happened.
Oops, I stabbed you. You require new appearances here. Equipment appearance can be modified in the wardrobe. In my room. Oh. Appearances. So everything that I found, plus the new stuff. Ah, yeah. The Kirkwall. Beyond the stars. Yeah, dude. Wait, what? Decoration mode? Change decor. Nah, that's fine. Don't care. We're talking to a Varric. Varric is somewhere else. Wait, where's Varric? Oh, that's where I'm going.
So Solus told the truth about the gods.
You heard? It's bad, Varric. If you'd seen Demeter's crossing...
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You've got to take point on this.
I'll get it done.
I never doubted it.
Nev might.
Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land. Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit. Disciplined, predictable. And then there's you. Remember when we first met, kid? You risked your neck to bring down an entire slavery ring. Pretty much by yourself.
I had help.
Sure. I got winded about 5 minutes in. You did most of the work. Ticked off a bunch of Minrathous big shots, but you've got a knack, kid.
For what?
Finding a way through the wildest shit I've ever seen. With a plan that no one expects. On the best day of his life, Solus wouldn't see you coming, Rook. And don't worry. I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
Solus said...
There is something. Did Nev tell you about me talking to Solus in the Fade?
I had some good arguments with Chuckles back in the day. I can't imagine being stuck with him in my head. But how are you feeling about it?
He's the god of lies, and he's inside my head, Varric. How do you think I feel about that?
Fair enough. But Nev's a great mage. If you need her to whip up a ward to keep him out of your mind, she can. But you haven't asked her to. Why not?
Solus is our best source of information about these elven gods. We can't stop them without what he knows.
So you're making the decision to keep talking with him?
Yeah.
You're making a choice. Stay careful, stay worried, but don't beat yourself up about doing what you have to do.
He also asked me to tell you that he regrets what happened. Hurting you, I mean.
Chuckles is sentimental. He could burn the world down, and the thing that would make him cry is a single flower with blackened petals.
When I took over at the ritual site, I had to make a call on who came with me to knock over that statue. It was the first decision I made leading this team, and Nev got hurt because of it.
You made a decision with the best information you had. Sometimes you do that, and people end up hurt. Or worse.
What would you have done?
What would I have done? Probably gotten myself killed and failed to stop the ritual if you hadn't stepped in. A good leader isn't someone who never makes mistakes. It's someone who admits when they make one. That's how you earn their trust.
Demeter's crossing was awful. While we were there, we found one survivor, the mayor.
You left him to fend for himself.
Not everyone was happy about my decision. We're just starting out and I'm already losing their trust.
The key to earning the team's trust isn't to only make decisions everyone agrees with. It's showing the team that they can tell you whatever's on their mind, even if they think you're full of crap. And know you'll listen.
I'll let you get some rest.
You're gonna be
Mr.
fine,
Supportive.
Hey, one last thing before you go. I've been racking my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these
Morrigan.
gods.
We met Morrigan.
Nothing. But being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself. It's about knowing who does. Nev has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth talking to her.
Will do. Thanks, Varric.
Anytime. You can stop fussing over me. Go see what the others are up to.
Now we know.
Hey, Nev. Hi, Wisps.
Yeah, they're still here, but you're here for leads. You want allies to go after the gods? I've got places to look, if we can get anywhere but Arlathan.
Balara's working on it. What have you got?
Let's start with the angles we know. The gods are corrupt magic personified. Who do we hire to fight that? First, the Antivan Crows.
You want to fight gods with assassins?
Not just any assassin, their most feared mage killer, the Demon of Virantium.
It's a fancy name. Can he back it up?
That's the question. The demon got his nickname taking out blood mages and Venatori. From everything I've learned, the reputation was earned. I never uncovered his real name, and there's been fewer stories the last few years, but the Crows would know. I can set a meeting with their bosses.
As soon as possible.
I hadn't planned to dawdle.
You said the Crows were first. What's next?
A trip home.
Back to Minrathous.
Capital city and heart of Tevinter. An empire of mages that knows a thing or two about corrupt magic. And who fights the worst of it?
The Shadow Dragons. Good idea. Resist the gods with our own resistance group.
If the gods enter the empire, our contacts back home might get something.
Years with the Shadow Dragons, and this is the first time we've worked together.
Directly. I gather information for the Shadows. You might have used one of my leads. And I've heard of you.
I bet everyone heard about the Nessus job.
You were right to avoid Minrathous after. More than one Magister wanted your head. It was good work, though. And we've got more ahead.
Root out evil magic, help the helpless. That's what we signed up for.
And what a deal we made.
So we talked to the Crows in Antiva and the Shadow Dragons in Minrathous.
I wouldn't mind checking in on my neighborhood either. If Balara's ready for us.
Yeah. Should check how things are going.
We're gonna get a crow. Sea of blood. The smuggled relic case and into the crossroads.
Almost there. I just have to. Shit! Sorry.
Can I help?
No, I've got it. Mostly. Mirrors are funny things, aren't they? Reflections. They distort reality, no matter what you try. And there's the trick. Control that distortion. There you have it.
What is that place?
If I had to guess, it's the Fade. Another part of it, I mean.
Didn't Morrigan say this Alluvian could go anywhere? Didn't think that meant elsewhere in the Fade.
She called it the Vir of Us, freedom of ways. I wonder...
Wonder what?
If you have an idea what that place is, Balara, share it. We don't have time to waste.
Some of the older texts talk about a place in the Fade where all the Alluvians meet. A crossroads where you could travel across all of Thedas in just minutes.
Right. We saw something similar when we were chasing Solus. I wonder if it's the same.
It is alike, and it is not.
Who are you? And how did you get here?
The Wolf's Fang. You carry it now. Old paths. A new journey. Through there. I will wait.
Well, can't tell if that's a trap or not. But we're short on options. One way to find out.
And it didn't feel dangerous, you know? Almost more sad.
Just because something's sad doesn't mean it isn't dangerous.
I can think of an example or two that proves that.
And we still don't know what this Alluvian's gonna do. One of us should probably stay behind in case it closes.
That'll be you, lady.
Just tell us when you're ready to go, Rook, and then we can figure out what's going on.
Unless... I want to level her up and see what her other skills are going to be. So... Harding... Balara... Balara... As a mage. Time slow. Applies weakened. Don't I detonate weakened? Detonate sundered. Yes. Oh. Okay. Take a seat, Harding.
Hello again. Who are you?
A caretaker. I go where I am needed, Dweller. Now, I am here.
And where is here?
The crossroads.
Are we safe here, or are we gonna get swarmed by more demons?
The Evanurus hunger for the crossroads. Their influence is spreading. Blight, death, madness. They send their minions to claim this place. The crossroads is in a time of need, Dweller. I cannot protect you.
You don't have to. If you're standing against the gods, then consider us reinforcements. Yeah, this dock seems sturdy.
She's a
So
Charon.
you can ferry us to the other islands.
Winds await, dweller.
I'll take that as a yes.
I'll go.
We sail.
Quite trusting.
The spirits here were driven out. Refugees now from the gods' minions. I have summoned the guardians of the crossroads to protect them.
Beware.
The guardians repel all interlopers.
Ancient defenders aren't very discerning.
Detonates weakened. Applies weakened. Both detonate sundered.
The Fater! That's where they're breaking through.
The gods are breaching the fate itself, and just for us. All set.
Can't block that. What the fuck? Finishers don't kill them all the way?
Let's do this again. Not too bad. Clear out.
Ready to go.
Made it through that one.
Watch ahead. Keep firing, fool!
Ladder, ladder, ladder.
Eyes open. How's that?
Good thing you're here.
Melara.
There's one on the other side. Could I not have done that if I didn't bring her? Wait. Was that something I didn't pick up? Yup. Ritual pouch. Hold, please.
The Guardians can't hold them off for long. Is there something inside it?
We're going up, up, up.
An altar to a wolf. Bet I know who that's for.
Points towards treasure. On mapping the unmappable. This appears to be a piece of litter. Closer inspection reveals that it is an obsessively drawn map folded like a Ravani paper toy. Unfolding it creates a three-dimensional model of something. A scrawled note is visible. I refuse to be beaten. These are reflections of true places. They have logical form. Therefore, these streets and their origin points can be mapped as anywhere else. I have charted the shifting, intertwining dreams of primordial sloth demon and its victims. I will not be bested by architecture. My mentor keeps whining. Some things are unknowable, Virion. You're courting madness, Virion. Well, I say to him, would a madwoman concoct an entirely new schema of wisp mapping incantations just for this? The rest is unreadable.
Sure thing.
But we did miss a treasure.
See what unbinds. Bring it. The gods shall be denied. Unbind this path, dweller. Seek what is hidden.
Okay, we've unbound this, hopefully.
The gods' blight and blood magic has sealed the way. Only their champion may open it.
A champion?
It dwells on this island. Challenge the champion and claim its essence. This path will open to you.
gods will have you.
Oh, okay. The Warden's Pier. Well, that's good for her. Even though she's not here? How get down? Oh, we can now do this.
That's the champion we're looking for.
Oh, shit.
Watch yourselves.
Fuck. Oh, fuck. Get me out of here. Light armor.
Look, it left something.
I am so almost dead. The fuck?
Made it through.
Great. That's the essence we need. It's cold. Oh, hope I don't have to carry it for too long.
400 gold and a new axe. Oh, rarity increase. Nice, nice. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade.
See, they are unworthy.
We did it. Champion defeated.
As the gods' champion passed freely, so will you.
I've never
Oh
seen
my God.
so many Alluvians in one place. Where do they all go?
Time to find out.
mean, this one's right in front of us. A sea of blood. Find the mage killer. With Antivan Crow. Nev. Then we won't have any heals though, but she needs new skills. Honestly,
Treviso, one of the finest cities in Antiva, now living under occupation. Let's hope our crow contact can meet us.
Welcome to Antiva. You must be Rook.
hello, hello, hello. Is
And
this our
you're Andadatea Cantori, of the Crows?
Thea, please. Come. My associate Viago is gathering the others.
Viago!
We can talk business when we arrive.
The documents, it's all there.
Elf bastard.
My friend says come with us.
The Antam soldiers have made themselves at home here.
We have suffered their company for too long. The Antam reached a stalemate in their war with Tevinter. Some turned here instead. Antiva was rich, comfortable, and has no standing army to stop them.
Shield House Lascar. Memento? Rare valuables that are cheap-ish? Legendary valuable. Huh. Huh, well. This sounds neat. And then I'll buy all the cheapies.
The Antam almost shut us down because they don't like magic. But
I'm
once
not
I explained
Antam.
the vibrational
I'm
harmonies,
Rithari.
They let us
Healer. I'm help.
I've got wares from all over the world. You went to the right to take a look.
She stretched it well enough. Gave me what she could to ward infection.
Memento acquired. Wait. Mementos. Antivan Sprig, a child's practice blade, with faded paint the color of old blood, singular, but also somehow common. Treasured by many an Antivan youth, but always lost when coming of age. And the seal of house... Huh. There's 182 mementos. That be a lot. What is new here? Oh, we got this. Nice, nice. We got a ring. New skills. For me? We go north. I just clicked those. Their mark system is pretty annoying.
Said they need it for their army.
For our dad.
It must be hard, dealing with the Antam.
This occupation will not last. The Antivan crows remain. And one day, I will see a knife through every would-be tyrant's throat.
Excuse me, people. Can I climb here? Nope. Can y'all move the fuck out the way? Damn it.
We have arrived.
A casino?
Welcome to the Cantori Diamond.
Oh.
You're the client.
This is Rook. Did you want a drink? I promise not to let Viago near it.
Viago de Riva, 5th Talon. And this is Catarina de la Morte, 1st Talon of the Crows.
An honor. And you are?
Ilario de la Morte, her grandson. What brings you here?
Right. My target is a pair of elven gods, or that's what they call themselves. They're ancient blighted mages. My detective says you have a man who brought blood mages and Venatori to their knees.
Lucanus. My grandson. They called him the Demon of Virantium. He was the one who did those jobs.
Sounds like there's more to it.
Lucanus de la Morte is dead. He was killed a year ago now.
What I say doesn't leave this room. The body our people brought back was not my grandson. It was dressed in his clothing, but it had been altered with blood magic to have his face.
My cousin is still alive? And you didn't think to tell me?
His ship was attacked. We knew someone sold him out. So you kept your suspicions to yourself.
But you've brought it up now. Why?
I've had eyes on the Venatori ever since they took my grandson from me. They were hunting your dread wolf. And what you did to his ritual threw them into disarray. They made mistakes, and now I have a location. The Ossuary, where the demon of Virantium is kept. Find this Ossuary. Free Lucanus. You'll have your god killer. And I'll have my grandson.
A rescue mission for an assassin.
Come. Katarina arranged a boat. One of our mages will meet us there.
A boat?
Did you think the Venatori would keep a normal prison? Or that one could hold the demon of Virantium? The ossuary lies beneath the sea. A fact I learned mere minutes ago.
Under the... Oh, this is gonna be just great.
You're not happy Katarina kept this from you.
Would you be? Lucanus is family. Maybe she thought I'd act too rash if it meant saving him. And now, who can say if he's even still alive?
Now, get to the chopper.
Are you coming with us?
It's possible we've been watched. If all of us vanish from the dock, you play the alluring hero. I know Treviso. If we have a tail, I have a better chance of distracting their interest.
So how do we get in?
You'll see.
Whoosh, 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 whoosh.
Someone or something already took down the guards.
I can't decide if that's good or bad. But we have a demon to find. Any ideas?
The other wardens don't want to go near the crow's cell anymore. Can't we get someone else to do it? Slaves, maybe.
Look.
That's fucking cool.
This is the ossuary. This doesn't look like any prison I've seen.
Shiny.
Well, we're not going that way.
Oh, so the place is underwater and falling apart. That seems real safe.
I can't believe all this is underwater. If the enchantments containing this place ever failed.
Are we sure we want to do this, Rook? The Antivan Crows aren't really known for being loyal or helpful. They're mostly known for killing.
Killing is what we need, though.
Somebody's been murdering folks. Hearty potato. A nug sculpture.
Whatever's behind that door, it's important. Which means that's the right direction.
Then we break through. All right, we're almost through.
Something gonna defend these crystals? I am nearest. I was nearest. We are nearest. An amulet? Can I equip that? Nice. Lock. Ovidius. No, we can't get slaves to do it. We use them all as test subjects. We don't have the budget for any more. Do you think slaves just grow on trees? Get the juniors to do their job.
We don't have to fight. We're just here for Lucanus de la Morte. Get ready.
Rising Hail, Dragon of Mystery! Lucican, Dragon of Night! Hear your fateful call!
Dude's got wings.
I'm guessing you're the reason we're here.
Who are you? Who sent you?
My name's Rook. Katerina sent me.
Katerina. But you're not a crow.
I'm breaking you out of here. But what are you?
Rook. He's possessed by a demon.
It's complicated.
Katerina promised us a mage
That's
killer
Flambe.
if we broke you out of here.
I can still work.
Good. Because I'm pretty sure more Venatori are on their way. We have to get moving.
They have a vial of my blood. They can use it to control me. I cannot leave it in their hands. And I had a contract when I was captured. One of my targets is here. Caliban. Crows don't break contracts.
Fine, but we make it quick.
I'll owe you.
I'm sure we'll owe each other before this is all over.
Caliban.
Let's
That's
go.
not the old Templar guy, right?
So, first order of business?
Blood first, then my target. Caliban, the prison warden.
Where do we find them?
In the tower. There's a bridge.
Not anymore. We'll have to find another way across.
Mages.
What you do? Applies sundered. Also applies sundered. Abominate? Deals high barrier damage and applies knockdown.
My specialty.
Weakness! Taking your back! Ah!
All right, one of them has a key.
They all fell off the cliff?
Place. Where would they keep
Oh,
vials
okay.
of blood?
Caliban keeps it under guard. Blood is the only thing that can bind a demon. If they use it,
Then it's chaos. What was going on here?
they weaken the veil with blood magic and summon whatever they can from the other side. Any spirit
It's
can
shielded?
become a demon. Zara didn't give them a choice.
Zara?
Zara Renata. There might be a higher ranking.
Lisa, what exactly does she want me to do? It's been over 300 days now. It was supposed to take a week at most. If Zara's brilliant process failed, how does she expect me to salvage it?
Territory somewhere, but I don't know of one. This place is all her.
Corpses possessed by demons. Watch out.
Zara Renata's work. This place exists for her to make new, worse kinds of demons.
Venatori ahead.
Mine.
It's not shielded. Which way do we want? Does it shield both ways? Can't reach it? The fuck? Oh, it shielded both of them.
Look, you sure about this? Abominations.
We made a deal with the crows to bring him back. And don't forget that it's gods we're up against.
So the vial of blood the Venatori took from you...
It's for blood magic, to control me, and the demon. Until it's gone, I cannot touch Caliban.
Wait, what? That's where we want to go. So what is this way? Caliban, the other wardens don't want to go near the crow's cell anymore. Can we get someone else to do this? They're all scared of this guy. We get it. That's all there was? So gonna make us come back here later?
Great. Now what?
What are you? Fine. He says he can get us across.
Who is he?
This demon.
The demon. He says there's something here. Something he can grab hold of in the Fade. It's close.
Did I just loop the fucking Lou? Dang it. Can I run up this? Nope. Oh my god. Oh my god. We gotta go all the way around the long way. Yeah. Wait, you're unshielded now? Good thing we came back. We got stuff. Still shielded. No longer shielded. That shielded that. Which shielded these. Valuable. A new item. A belt. Nice. Nice. Okay, Okay, the backtracking was... Oh, and then I gotta bring the thing all the way over here. How do I do that, though? How did I even get here? Oh. Which one? This one. $207? Nah. More damage, less stagger. Incubation 18 days. Emergence rapidity sent to Vientium. Alright, we outie. Audi 5000. Oh.
Not they. The demon pulled all of that from the Fade. I'm as surprised as you.
They're fighting? But the Venatori made all these monsters, didn't they?
Blood never died. Zara can summon all the demons she wants, but they don't have to obey her.
Oh my god. Okay.
Together. You are commanded.
Okay.
Come again. Destroy them.
Ow.
As you wish.
They're fighting? But the Venatori made all these monsters, didn't they?
Blood mages, they never learn. Zara can summon all of the demons she wants, but they don't have to obey her.
This cannot be possible.
I'm trying to get out of there.
What did Zara want all these undead for?
Nothing. Those are the failures.
Those are failures.
Runes. Grant new Lyrium dagger combat powers. What?
Yes. What does success look like?
All of your weapon attacks deal cold damage for 20 seconds. When I do what, though? How activate? What dost thou mean? Half my stagger. Nah.
She took the best.
Oh.
Results
Okay.
out a few days ago, but some of the demons she created are still here.
An amulet. Projectile quicken duration. I don't even know what quicken means. Necrotic damage. I like it. Okay, we need a thingy.
Caliban. You said he's the one in charge?
No, he's a lackey. He runs this place for a powerful magister. He was my target a year ago. Now we both want him dead.
We, meaning?
Demons don't forgive.
And a new ring. Stuff all over this place. It's a freaking prison. I thought.
Obey it!
What kind of demons are these?
Then why this place exists? This is what success looks like.
Wait, what?
Kick him first, then you can take him down.
Oh, that works when they're invisible? Oh, can still hit them. Oh, they shattered their own? Ow. That's the way forward. I'd like a waypoint to switch my party, maybe. This is all doubling back. Oh, I didn't check that. Common appearance. Wait, didn't I find something new? More defense, less ability damage. I will take more defense, please. Everybody is cool here. 1. I wonder if everybody levels up at the same time, or if I have to use them to level them up.
I don't like this.
We may not have much time. This way. There's a shortcut.
Lead the way.
Down? Lead the way, he said. Where's the shortcut? Oh. Wait. First.
Consider it done.
Yeah.
I'm on.
That looks like a point of no return, and that looks too far to go. What's this?
I know it's here. We can smell it.
So many shields. Something around that corner.
Look at what's left of these people. They were tortured. What a terrible way to die.
Very few people survive Colivan's rehabilitation.
You did.
A new belt. Worse belt. Oh, I jumped too soon. A memento. Which one do we do next?
Wait, we cannot go after Colivan yet. Not while he has my blood.
There, just 2 left now.
There. Just one crystal between us and the other side.
That's it. The barrier should be down.
Let's see what's on the other side.
When you said a vial of blood, I thought it would be small.
There. That's the one. It has to be.
Caliban, you know as well as I do that demanding Zara can be nothing less than perfection is ever acceptable. Of course, she's not going to accept that the crow is a failure of her method. Just kill him, perhaps the demon will manifest when he dies.
It's finally gone.
So now what?
Now we find Caliban.
Did we go everywhere? It's just an alternate route, same place. I think we've been everywhere. Wrong. This way. Lever.
Rook?
It's us against gods, Harding.
I am right here, you know.
It's fine. We can talk about something else. What's Katerina like?
After so long in this pit, I barely remember.
This was entirely unnecessary. Zara and her little jests. He's already the demon of Virantium. Won't this be ironic? Hilarious. And now look at the mess you've made of my facility. She always leaves me to clean up.
So this is Caliban.
He is. The target I was sent for a year ago. A crow never abandons a contract.
What did they offer you in exchange for my life, Crow? Was it worth it? Oh, you brought ruffians with you. Were you lonely? You are a failed experiment.
Whoa, 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 what was that?
Time. The ossuary is my domain. No one leaves here. You will pay for your arrogance, Crow.
Ow. Wow.
What did they offer you in exchange for my life, Crow? Was it worth it? Oh, you brought ruffians with you. Are you lonely? You are a failed experiment, not worthy of my time. The ossuary is my domain. No one leaves here. You will pay for your arrogance, Crow. I will put you back in your place. By blood, I command you.
Oh.
How's your chance?
I can't block that? Fuck.
No! I will not be a victim like the others! I refuse to fall! I will have order!
God damn, that hurts. Where'd he go? He did?
The crows send their regards.
So, we got your target?
Yes. The job's done.
Smells like blood. Ashes. Not done, not yet.
Lucanus, are you alright? Lucanus? What are you looking at?
Careful. They know we're not right.
You cannot see him. I wondered.
We clearly have things to discuss. Somewhere else.
Agreed. I think it's time I got some air.
We got an assassin. Environment impacts. No skill points. Only him. Wait. Why is he shiny then? Oh. Oh, why, yes. Yes, you would like that. What's on me? A new belt. Quickened on potion use. I guess.
Shall we go?
No.
Soon. Let me secure the room first.
Yeah, secure all the things. Despair, shame, horror. With this, a maul that is weaker. Way more stagger. But it's a great axe. Nah. Great axe, we want damage. That's a lot of stagger. Heavy attack damage. No. Not yet. Okay, now we can go. Thank God I don't have to run back through all that.
Shall we go?
I'm ready to get out of this place.
Imagine how I feel.
I think it's time for me to exito. Take a break. After cutscenes, I guess. Treviso, the Cantore Diamond.
Make it.
Lucanis, what happened here?
A message from Zara Renata. I can't believe it. You're home.
Zara? Her people got this close?
The woman who runs the prison.
The Venatori witch who captured me.
Revenge for the breakup, maybe.
Where's Katerina?
She's...
The Venatori caught her in their confusion.
I get one of you back, only to lose the other.
Someone killed the first Talon of the Crows. Now, after the gods escaped. That's not a coincidence.
Zara's been a thorn in our side before, and you said yourself, it could be revenge for your prison break.
No, Rook's right. The timing is suspicious for many reasons.
When I find Zara, I'll ask her.
You just got here, and already you want to leave again?
Katerina gave me a contract. I'm not breaking the last deal she ever made. And I owe Rook. Once that's done, I'll come home.
You haven't explained what happened in the ossuary, Lucanis.
Later.
I won't forget.
Cousin, when you find Zara, I need to be there.
We are under attack. Antam on one side and Venatori on the other. Forget revenge. We need you.
No, Viago. Sara came for us here, in my house. She took Katerina from my house. You find her and cut her heart out, Lucanis. Vi and I will hold down the fort.
I'll give her your regards, Thea.
For Katerina.
The Crows had lost a Talon, but the demon of Irantium was free at last.
Ooh, hello?
Sooner or later, debts new and old would come due.
Is that Zara?
And they would all be paid in blood.
Chip Addy. The lighthouse.
They're the same thing. Mostly, kind of.
Except one will manipulate you, or kill you, or both.
But how do you get rid of them?
What's everyone talking about?
Spite.
The demon in Lucanus. When a person gets possessed, the demon usually takes control.
And they turn into a monster. The spirit just molds them however they want.
I've heard of abominations being cured by killing the demon in the Fade. That's not a sure bet, though.
Well, there's one way, but it's, well, we'd have to,
You'll have to kill me.
That can't be the only solution. Can't we reason with Spite, maybe? Persuade it to leave?
Talk doesn't work on Spite.
He doesn't want to hurt you. How rare.
Everyone else does. I want to talk to him.
Before we do, well, let's think this through some more. There has to be a solution.
I have people in Marathas I can ask, but I wouldn't get my hopes up.
All right. So what next?
Let me talk to them. I want to talk to
Lucanus!
Nope. It's fine. I'm fine.
Nosebleed? That looks weird.
What did he do that for?
Throwing a tantrum when he doesn't get his way.
But he could just take you over, make you do what he wants.
It's, not great, but kind of good news, in a way.
You're bleeding. Maybe that's not fine.
He won't kill me. He cannot do that and get what he wants. Just give me a minute. He'll get bored once
Quite an
everyone
abusive
leaves.
relationship. Wow.
I know things have been complicated, but I'm glad you're here, Lucanus.
Contract aside, I owe you a debt.
Lucanus.
Please.
Quest complete. Zara Ranata.
Antiva.
Save.
Was in rough shape under the Antarm's occupation. I should see how the crows are doing.
Alright. That is it for now. Anybody still lurking? Have a nice rest of your day or night. I'll catch you later.